Hello, chat. How are we doing today? It's me. Hi. It is a Thursday, and we're playing a Homebody again today. It still feels a weird word to say, homebody. Homebody. It's such a weird word to say. God, I love that redeem. But hello. I don't remember most of the things. Swapping out your home body for your work body. Ooh. Swap between them. Figure out which body is good for you. Yes. I remember some of the things that happen in this game. There's specific puzzles and such. I remember I was doing Severance if it was the other way. Same mind but different bodies instead of... Damn. I mean, it's a great way to, like, even further ensure work-life balance, I suppose, but then again, that's still the goal of normal Severance. Weird to call Severance normal, but, you know, the only context in which you could call it that, I suppose. But yes, I remember we were, like, in the basement trying to get through the steam rooms. It also occurred to me after the fact that I should check out that weird elevator that the homunculus is, I think, the only way it's been referred to. The homunculus. the elevator that it goes through. I saw it come out of it, but I never actually looked at it, so I would have to wait, I think, until it, like, walked by. Until I knew it was somewhere else. I'd have to sneak by it in order to check that out, but I feel like that's probably something, you know? Those are my two thoughts. I didn't go back and check what the last thing that the ghost question mark of our friend told me to do. I don't remember. I know that guy would show up and be like, here is the thing that you should, here's a hint about what you should do next. And then I would forget. I forgot that. Now granted, I'd forgotten that midstream last time as well, but I could have checked, and I didn't. Look, I was busy. And by busy, I mean I was going through the, I went through the first Still Life VOD today to, like, I was just gonna censor, because I trust Twitch more of me just playing a game that just happens to have exposed breasts in it. I don't expect bad things to happen there, hopefully, you know? But I was gonna censor it for the YouTube VOD, and then I, like, exported the file wrong. I exported as an MP3 instead of an MP4 because I'm smart, and I remember to check my settings correctly and I can read. And so I was like, damn it, I have to redo it because I had already closed it without saving. Because I was like, dude, I don't need to do anything out there. Feels wrong hearing the word breasts. It's an awkward word to say because of the tss noise at the end. It's always annoying. It's an annoying word, breasts. Like, what's the fucking ending of that? I hate that. Why do they have to be plural? Everybody should just have one boob. For a breast, singular. That's easier. Breast. But breasts. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Fucked up word. Mean. Bad word. Not bad word in the traditional sense, I suppose. Not a cuss or a swear. Just not good mouthfeel. Who the hell am I? Well, my name's Mack. Hello. Oh, why are you following me? I don't know. I don't know. I can say that that was the first time chat that you did there. So, who knows? Maybe my raw aura, my true power, I'm just a compelling force of nature, I suppose. I put a spell on you, perhaps? I didn't think that I could cast spells, but I wouldn't be surprised if I could by accident. That seems like something that might as well happen. Or maybe I hacked your computer, and all I did was make you follow me. I don't think I did anything else to it. I'm not a good hacker. So, who knows? Alright, Sans. Actually, wait, no, I was gonna go straight to the video game. I haven't done the birthday check. Ooh, we got some good ones! Okay. I don't remember that character, but we got a lot of good characters. I appreciate that, thank you. I have to double check who this assassination classroom character is. Who is... Oh, the cute girl with the red hair. With the orange hair. Okay, her. Hinano Kurahashi is her birthday today. Other fictional characters whose birthday is today. We have Flecky from Dungeon Meshi. We have Nagisa Shingetsu from Danganronpa. And we have Yuya Kizami, who I realize I have his name written down wrong in my list. There we go. Yuya Kizami. And then we also have... Chat, it is the anniversary of the album The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. And that's delightful. Why is this a thing? One second, let me hit the button.
Gender fluid.
That's why. I thought it would be funny. I initially thought that it would be a fun thing to do, just like for me to like put as my own gender. But I thought it would be funnier to let the chat decide what my gender was, actually. Truly, just imagine the amount of like mental fortitude I had to have to ask the person who rigged my model to do this. It's truly one of the most like I've ever had to hype myself up to talk to somebody with. I'm like, hey, so when you do this, would it be okay to make the boobs a toggle? Just such a normal thing to ask, you know? Like, is that something you could do, please? And thank you? And they were like, no problem. And that's very epic. Zalia did such an amazing job. Asked so few questions about that. She's like, sure, got it. What are your pronouns? Acceptable. But yes. Let's see here. Sans, I thank you for your beautiful song that you show up every day to sing. Every day I hire Sans to show up, and he sings his beautiful song. And then I hit the button, and a big cane comes out, and yoinks him off the stage. And he immediately falls asleep as soon as it's backstage, you know? Except those times he doesn't. Look, he's in a union. I can't argue with him. I can't argue with him. That's how unions work, I think. I don't know. I think that's how that works. That's beautiful. I think I'm gonna enter the darkness. I'm in the dark. Hi, I'm in the darkness. Oh, I didn't post the content warnings for the game in the chat. I meant to do that. 1 second. Damn it, I had copied something else. I have to copy and paste them again. I foolishly copied the name of a anime character to look up who the hell they were. There we go. Epic. Where's my buttons? All of my buttons. Okay. Now we're in the darkness and now we're gaming. And now I have to remember how this amazing, like, puzzle whole system works. It's great to do a puzzle game and, like, take a week in between that, you know? That's normal to do. Let me... Streamlabs? Why do you hate me? Oh, it's because I have it set wrong. That's why. That's my bad. It's my bad, actually. It was doing what it is supposed to do. Well, it didn't do what I wanted it to do, and that's what's important. It should have known what I wanted, actually. Now I have to remember anything that was happening. Okay, cool. It's me. I'm... Emily? Is that my name? I don't remember. Okay. I guess we should go down to the... steam room. Because we can't visit the elevator until... I have to remember how to, like, move in this... Right, yes. Until, was it 733? I swear if I... How did I remember that? Okay, anyway, the killer doesn't show up until... I wrote this down. 1 second. Until 9:47. The killer doesn't show up. So I'm fine until then, but that also means I can't explore his elevator. Actually, I don't know if we know a gender on the killer. Okay. We have to remember how this works. This Prime not available because Amazon is mean. Okay, just do like Gary said. Stay out of a color-coded room if the light is on. Wait it out in the gray rooms until it's safe. Okay. Red and yellow. And then... red and blue. So it'll be this next one that we go. It'll be blue and yellow next. Go, 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 go. Ah! And I survive. Great. Okay. And I can... not that button. What's the button that I hit? There's a that's the button that I hit in order to see all the things I can interact with in a room. I'm remembering things. My powers, they're returning to me. Okay, I'm here. Red and blue. I'm gonna write down the order. This is something I should have done. Because I kept failing this last time. Okay, red and blue. I believe blue and yellow next? Okay. Blue and yellow. Red and yellow. Whoops. I gotta go this time. Okay, so it's red and yellow currently. Next is gonna be red and blue. I can go now. Next is gonna be blue and yellow. So I'm in here. Either way, I made it. Okay. Okay. We gotta go into the blue room, is what's happening. Examine the bulletin board. Mom and Dad, I messed up. I'm sorry. I've been in here 14 hours and it's so hot. Please don't feel too bad. You can feel a little bad, but not too bad. Love, Jimmy. Jimmy's fine, but I'm leaving this here for posterity. Don't be like Jimmy. I'm glad Jimmy's fine. Okay, we gotta wait until yellow is fine. Okay, yellow was fine that time, actually. Okay. It's blue and yellow. Next is going to be red and yellow. After red and yellow is red and blue. So I would be able to go into the yellow room. Okay, it's red and blue now. Next is going to be blue and yellow. So I'm going into the red room. Next is going to be red and yellow. So I'm going into the blue room. Aha! The jacket is in here. It's a jacket hanging on a hook. There's a note in the pocket. Gary. Me and the others have been going through the steam tunnels backwards, starting from the long yellow hallway. Just for sport, you know? It's not easy, but it's doable. Just be careful in the roundabout, since going straight from red to yellow is a bad idea. Jimmy. The roundabout, going straight from red to yellow. Yeah. Red to yellow is a bad idea. So this... We're in red-yellow right now. So next is going to be red-blue. So we get out of here. Let's go ahead and let's try out this room. Okay, that's red and blue. What's in here? There's a mannequin. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Little thingies there. Read letter. Return to sender. Insufficient address. Or address. Clara. Congratulations on the conservatory. I trust you have settled in well and are mingling with your fellow artists, yes? I think so fondly of my days at the Smithson Center. I remember Clara and Parker were the names of the two people who owned the house, Parker being the person who stayed here, Clara being the person who left. Clara wrote in all lowercase, and Parker wrote with capitalization properly. So this could be from Parker, yes. Things are quieter in the house without you. There's a certain frequency that has been dulled. The rascals continue to tune their guitars and practice their slam poetry late into the night, but the noise cannot drown out the absence you've left here. You know, I'm loath to say this kind of thing, but I do miss you. Don't forget about us, alright? We await the prodigal daughter's eventual triumphant return, Parker. Not budgin'. I think the locking mechanism is controlled by a nearby device. So it's... Okay, that was the noise of the power going out. Oh, and I can look at both of them? Okay, Parker. I noticed you ring. One of my fellows told me about your little call. I'm disappointed. I hate that you think I've been ignoring you, and I hate even more how rude you were to my friend about it. I wish you had called me back so we could talk about it like adults. Because the whole reason you've worked yourself into a tizzy is that you've been writing my damn address wrong. Surely you saw it on the envelopes of my letters. Double-check this next time you send Brian to the post office on your behalf. Please, take some time and sort yourself out. I'm under very tight deadlines with my exhibition, so I'll not have much time to write. I hope you understand. Damn. Okay, check machine. Are there any, like, buttons I can press on this thing? I'm clicking things. I feel like it's gotta be from there to there, but I don't... I guess I'll just have to come back here eventually once I know how these work. You've seen one of these before. Because this was the first one, and this was correct. I feel like they gotta rotate or something, and I don't know how. So I feel like it's gotta be, like, from this one to this one, you know? I don't know how I would rotate it, though. Alright, so let's get out of here. What's the next one? Okay, so it's blue and yellow right now. So next is gonna be red and yellow. So we're gonna wait here still. I'm assuming this was the roundabout they were talking about. Red and blue is next. Next is blue and yellow. This is a red, it seems. So we're gonna have to wait. This next will be red and yellow. And then red and blue. Go ahead, close in red and blue. Next will be blue and yellow, and we'll be able to go into here. After blue and yellow is red and yellow, so we're gonna go into blue. Why are there just loose mannequins over? Okay, and then we go into get into yellow. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. Okay. Now the thing is... I already forgot what that one was. Yeah, I think blue is on right now. Yeah, blue and yellow now, and then red and yellow. Come on, come on, come on! Hell yeah! That's red and yellow. Next would be red and blue. Next will be blue and yellow, so we can go through the red. Now the thing is, I don't know if... The killer is definitely out by now. I don't know where it is currently. I don't know where they are. I guess we're gonna have to try and survive. I've never tried to actually survive the killer. If I see it and I'm nowhere near a hidey spot, I don't think I'm going to try. I gotta remember even where the hidey spots are, you know? I'm just gonna... Shit! It definitely saw me go in here. It definitely saw me go in here. I'm fucked. Yeah, alright. Well... That's fine. Oh, is this gonna be my friend? Hi! Hey again, Emily. How you doing? Say, why can I only talk to you? What do you mean? I keep trying to break through and talk about all this wild stuff with my friends. The murder monster and all that. Well, I talk to Ness too, I guess. That's Parker's last name. Why can I talk to you and not my friends in the house? You don't enjoy talking to me? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Why am I explaining myself to you right now? So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret? Yeah? The combination lock in the garage, and the weird time clock you have, and the weird time clock you found have got to be connected. Their designs look exactly the same. But how? See you later. Okay, that's a hint then. Forgot about there being a lock in the garage. I don't even remember where this clock is. No wait, is that... I think the clock... Yeah, the clock is in the basement. Clock is in the basement in the weird area that... I don't even know. Accumulator here? Alright, I gotta remember a lot of shit right now. It'll all click into place eventually. Let's go look at the combination lock in the garage. Ah! I don't know if I looked at this before. 1007. No? Flip garage door switch. Do I gotta put it to the time that it is right now? 07... 2... There we go. God, why are there so many mannequins? I'm not freaked out by mannequins. I'm just confused, you know? Okay, we got a utility bill here. Oh, that's lore. To Parker, Nest, or homeowner. This is the second time we have attempted to contact you regarding the residence at 1142 Oliveira Street. Our records indicate that the residential dwelling on your property has been consuming an amount of power that could only be possible through an illegally modified utility meter. As a point of reference, the average home in the city uses about, I'm assuming that's kilowatts, 30 kilowatts per day. The amount of energy your property consumes is equivalent to the power drawn by the oncology wing of the nearest children's hospital. Unless you're treating a Girl Scout troop of child cancer patients in your basement, we strongly recommend rationing your usage. As outlined in State Penal Code 37B, any persons who, with the intent to obtain utility service without paying the lawful charge, or with the intent to enable other persons to do so, or with intent to deprive utility providers of the full lawful charge owed, commits, authorizes, aids, or abets any of the following, shall be guilty of a misdemeanor. Diverts utility services by any means for any purpose, tampers with or interfaces with any property owned by or used by utility services, or prevents any form of utility meter from determining the appropriate charge, reroutes or repurposes electricity in a way that poses a danger to life and property. That one sounds more like it. If the defendant has previously been convicted for an offense under this section or has outstanding delinquent fines for matters outlined in this section, the violation is punishable by imprisonment in a county jail or state prison for not more than 1 year. Due to the lack of timely response to our previous communication, your fine has now increased to $570. Please send your payment to our offices using the attached envelope postmarked on or before July 3rd to avoid additional fees/arrest. Bristol Rickshaw, GHDWP. Parker. Pay the damn fine. County jail is not a wellness retreat. It is not going to build character. Please take this seriously. Okay. What we got here? We got a schedule. A regular day. 6, wake up. 7:30, more realistic wake up. 6:30 or 7:45, coffee, toast, journal/read. Sit outside if weather permits. Attempt to prevent my small garden from dying. A futile practice. 8, put on a record, shower, put on face if I must. 9, work, work, work. 12, the pleasant ritual of making a little sandwich or salad, a cup of iced tea, a bit of a nibble and a rest. 1, tinker with the project du jour. 2, work, work, work. 6, dinner. Elaborateness dependent on how drained I feel by this point. As you know, it varies. 6:30, a little treat, whatever that looks like on the given day. Scone, piece of chocolate, guilty pleasure TV, nice bath, combination of above. 7, meditation, or whatever you call what I do. 8, wind down, sit on porch, perhaps invite company if anyone is amenable, as you well know. 9:30, read, rest, blah blah, realizing I don't actually stick to the schedule one iota. 10, maybe this is just an overly idealistic version of myself I am attempting to portray here. 10:30, typical of me. 11, optimistic bedtime. 12, realistic bedtime. And I've got an events list here. July happenings. The 4th, Writers' Workshop. 12th, screening and Q&A with the director of Yours and Mine and Mine and Mine, Maxine Jacks, and refreshments after. On the 18th, crab boil and hysteria exercise. The 20th, monthly poetry reading, July theme, Jung's Theory of the Shadow. Please RSVP with Parker or Clara ASAP if you plan on attending so we don't have a repeat of last time. You know what it's like to be stuck with a ratio of 15 live lobsters to 3 people to eat them? Are you prepared for them to escape? Are you ready to let them slide down your gullet, all drenched in butter and fear? Can you taste the guilt? Will you enjoy it? Anyway, again, RSVP. Okay, here's the machine. This control panel's layout reminds me of the panels I've seen elsewhere in the house. Aha! Okay, so this one, I guess, just controls what the other guys look like. This guy is correct. Okay. I feel like I should go get into the basement first and open that first door. But what's this lead to? Ooh, okay, well, we found number 3. Acceptance letter. Ms. Clara Jones. The board of the Schonmeyer Trust and associated entities is pleased to congratulate you on your acceptance to our program. Our admissions officers were particularly struck by your achievements in sculpture and the application of your engineering background to abstract art installations. We feel you are an excellent fit for our conservatory. Enclosed are the official admission forms and housing arrangement. We very much look forward to meeting you in person and helping you to cultivate your unique talents. Okay. Examine plans. Cellar 29 PSI! Okay, we now know what number we need to get. In case anyone else needs to use the pump in the cellar. Okay. And we found this one. Alrighty, righty, righty. And I guess I can't open this door? Not budging. Yep. I guess, is there a way I can set this up to open all 3 at once, you know, maybe? I love those little, masks. Okay. I'm just gonna turn on all of the ones for this that can be turned on. And then everything in that corner. Alright. Well, that's all good for 1. Panel number 2 can't have this guy or this guy, was it? Okay, but it does have to have that guy. Is that not... Do I have to turn off all the other ones? Okay, that gets number 2. 29 PSI there. Okay, well, are these the same panel then? Because this one... This was labeled number 2. Aha! Ah, they're both number 2. Alright. 29 PSI. I think it's easier for me to just go around, you know? I think it's easier for me to just go back through here and not deal with... What's this? Reminder, the fluid in this tank is the source for all the pumps in the house. When improperly calibrated, pumps positioned above this tank will drain automatically with gravity. For pumps positioned below, manual drain will be necessary using this button. Okay. I don't really know what that means, honestly. Okay, 29 PSI, 29 PSI. I'm sure it'll come into... It'll be important with this. Okay. Let's double check how this works. Pumps guide. Yeah, 1 and 5. Let's just hit this button to start, or no, it's this button to start. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so I do need to go back up What it's saying is I need to go up there and fucking hit that button whenever it's wrong. So I have to, like, make sure it's... Okay. I've got... There's the... power surge. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? 9:45 is when the killer's out. I'm gonna go ahead and get closer. I don't know its path. Or their path. Whatever. Where does that thing... Is it this room? Yes. Alright. I know that there is a hidey hole in here. I'm gonna try hiding in it again. Let me just confirm that this doesn't work, because that's what happened last time, right? Is a person came in here? Yeah. And it was like, when it killed it, it also killed me. Or maybe I left. I thought that it got me too. Okay, let's give it a little bit of time to get away. Can still hear it. And she's still freaking out in the corner there. Okay, she's no longer freaking out in the corner. Inspect body. It's Francine. She's dead. She's been stabbed. Really? Never would have guessed. Let's go in here. Okay, there is shit in here. Read schedule. A day with Parker. So this is Parker's schedule. There was, we saw, Clara's earlier. Now we have Parker's. 4, rise. 4:05, cold shower. 4:15, coffee / paper / ideation. 4:25, ideation. 5, end of the watch, asterisk. Is there was once a natural medieval habit of second sleep, and a period of wakefulness referred to as the watch between the first sleep and second. This was used as the most productive time of the day in which a family accomplished most of their tasks. I adopted this practice for myself and find similar generative results. Cool. 11, rise again, re-energized. So just a cool hour of just being stuff. 11:05, hot shower. 11:15, pranayama? I don't know what that is. Focus on the breath. 11:30, zazen? Ruminating upon cones, mostly regarding being beaten with a stick. 11:45, TM. Focus on the intake and release of energy. 12, accumulator cleaning and upkeep. 13, this guy uses fucking military time. Center my internal locus of control. Banish external negative energy. 13:15, lunch. 13:45, post-lunch walk. 14, ideation. 18, accumulator observation / meditation. 19, automatic drawing. Exploratory stream of conscious writing. 20, nightcap, old-fashioned, some grass perhaps. That's saying drugs, right? You talking drinking and drugging? 12, preparation for liminal dreaming, placing a bedstand journal for later transcription during the watch. An adaptation of Dolly's famous The Slumber with a Key technique, on which I've iterated, involving repeated periods of wakefulness, a gentle flirtation with the beginning stages of REM. Alright. Check machine. So these are sound effects. I don't know where those play. Got some plans here. Parker, I've tempered my doubts about the accumulator up to this point, but a lightning rod? Really? This isn't some old movie serial. Even if electricity did work that way, what are you planning to use it for? C. Soon I will be just as the modern Prometheus. P. So you're straight up doing a Frankenstein thing? You're making a guy? Okay, that's an elevator. I can't go into it. And we don't know what this is. Did they not make a note of this? Is there no note for this strange machine? You'd think that this machine would have a note. This odd machine? Okay, it made 3 of those noise at the same... So it's like, we got volume and sound effect, yeah? Do we have any... thought, you know? I know that... It sounds a lot like what the... What's the word? Locker in the cellar? It makes a weird noise. Whenever, you touch it. I think I also have to play the game. I think the creature is near. And I think I'm gonna get got. I think when I unpause, I might get got. And I don't care about that. Come on, come get me, boy. Oh, there you are. There we are. Alright. Just like, go ahead and get me. I don't want to have to deal with going around you. I'd rather just start the day from the beginning. I get cool cutscenes when I die. Come on. Which one was Laura? Emily, hey. Is this one right? Yeah, I think so. Or no, was I higher? I remember it was my normal voice, but just slightly higher or slightly lower. I'm gonna go slightly lower. You have that look in your... like you're not listening to me. Are you thinking about all your friends getting murdered? Maybe. No. No, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I might have been drifting a bit. What were you talking about? Well, I mean, I was talking about this work thing. Like, we've been working for this other company as an intermediary, and we don't really know who the parent company is. Like, it's this big, nasty umbrella. I've been ignoring it for a while, but it's like a hangnail. It keeps reasserting itself and reminding me of how much it bugs me. My cube mate, Brecken, he found a typo in one of the datasets he was graphing. Seems like they did a find and replace, and the stuff we were charting out are actually munitions. You believe that? Like, are we some kind of extra-legal military thing now? We're the civilian arm of some kind of paramilitary crew and we don't even know it? Sure. Like, that kinda reminds me of the situation I'm in. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I feel trapped, you know? It seems like there's an easy answer in front of me, but I don't know if I should take it. It's like, I can't help feeling like it's all pinned on me. Like I can't handle my own deal and it's gonna get everyone killed somehow. Metaphorically, I mean. At least, I think it's a metaphor. Emily, you are literally not listening to me. Do you ever? What? Sorry. Of course I do. I can't keep having this conversation with you. I know you're hurting, but this is so far from the first time we've had this conversation. This isn't the first time we've had this conversation this week. Sometimes I want to talk about my own crap, Emily. I don't just want to sit around telling you what you need to hear over and over. At least tell me something that makes sense, please. You gotta make that sense on your own. I can't keep doing it for you. At least tell me it's gonna be okay. Please. Tell me I'm safe. Woo! Please. Please, please. That was so cool! Oh, that was so cool. Gary, can we talk real quick? Hey, Gary. Hey, Emily. I talked to Cliff about you. I'd know that. Hopefully he'll listen to a close friend like you. Emily, Cliff adores you. The reality is he misses you. He would never, in a million years, actually show it, but he really misses you. And no one person can convince him somebody actually misses him back. Do you know anything about synthesizers? Synthesizers? Nope. Maybe that's the kind of thing Megan would know about. I hope Pete is okay. Okay, I've already had this conversation, actually. I'll talk to you later. Hey, Megan. Do you know about synths? Megan! Hey, does the wood of this place kind of give you the heebie-jeebies? Huh? Like, the color? No, I mean the wood itself. It feels like hollow. Brittle. A little soft, maybe? Megan, do you know anything about synthesizers? Oh yeah, I've dabbled in that kind of thing. Was it that obvious? Guess so. Well, I mean, there's like a zillion different types of pad, but usually they have an array of buttons that plays samples. If the pad supports playing multiple samples in sequence, there will be columns of buttons from left to right that represent the order the samples get played in. You choose what sample plays by pressing the buttons from top to bottom. Below each of those columns of sample buttons, there will be a switch with multiple positions representing the pitch the sample plays at. Pushing the switch up makes the sound at a higher pitch, pushing the switch down makes it at a lower pitch. Keeping the switch in the middle plays the sound at a neutral pitch. You know anything about a game called Mineweaver? It's impossible. Mineweaver? That other Grubsoft game? You know it? I do. It's the last game Grubsoft released, and as far as I know, it really is impossible. Story goes that a disgruntled employee at Grubsoft was so miserable shoveling out their last few games that he swapped out the code at the last minute before duplication so the game would be totally impossible to win. How could nobody have noticed the game couldn't be beaten? Well, the company was bankrupt and falling apart. I doubt a single person ever tested the game before it went to print. Nobody really cared about Grubsoft or anything they put out, so it's possible only a handful of people ever got a copy of Mineweaver. And for all I know, nobody actually found the game's secret until years later. A secret that's connected to Purred Mystery, of all things. Oh? Apparently, there's a maximum score in Purred Mystery where your points stop increasing. I've never gotten to it, but once you reach it, there's a hidden area that appears as part of the level. I saw a photo of it once on the Clever World forums. A creepy set of archways like an aqueduct or something. Weird vibes. But if you press the up button while standing on the archway on the right, you get warped to a secret area. Once you're there, you need to enter a combination somehow, using the number of your maximum score. That ties into Mineweaver somehow? Yeah. The shape of the combination in Purred Mystery is connected visually to a hidden sequence of mines in Mineweaver, but as far as I know, nobody's ever found it. For all I know, it probably just crashes the game. Okay, I'll try to remember that, but that was a lot. Let me play the game. I think that the time is not paused when I do this. Fuck. Okay, I gotta jump over the eggs. Fuck. I gotta jump over the eggs. I gotta jump over the eggs. I hit the jump button! Ah, this is gonna be the entire game. This is the entire rest of stream. Egg. Fuck. Get me back in. God. Come on. God damn it. God. Okay. Come on, do your egg. Okay. Excellent. That counted somehow. Okay, I'm getting better. Fuck! Let me back in. I have to do this before 9:15. So the power goes out. Okay. Ah! Aha! Fuck! Okay. It's like I gotta wait until... That's bullshit. Like, the score will stop going up, and then there will be a secret area. God, I am not good at this stupid game, and I'm going to have to get good at it in order to get my puzzles. I'm just gonna have to... Okay, yeah, we're gonna get it all on this run. It's gonna all go on this run. Gonna get the max score immediately. I'm gonna get it all before 9:15. That one counted. Fuck! We don't have that much longer until we are literally not allowed to play this. At least until the next loop. God! I signed up for a puzzle game. I did not sign up for platformer. The time... Oh, it was a face. That was spooky. Hi, Francine. Didn't realize you were here. Talk to you later. Okay, I'm going into the basement. I remember I had the thought of going into the basement, but I don't remember why. Right, yeah, I could, hear this. Oh! Up, down, middle. Wee, wee, woo. Wee, wee, woo. I'll remember that. Okay. No, the goal is... Shit, no, the goal is 29. Okay. I'm truly just gonna do this. If I die, I die. You know? I feel like the killer's gonna be, like, here soon, but you know. Because they are out. But it's like, if I solve this once, you know... Okay, that's 5. That's none. And it's... the reinforced guys are 5? Is that right? Yeah. So that'd be... so we're gonna have 17... and we need to get 29? Okay. We need to get 29. I have to do fucking math here. Okay, 29. We have 17 pumps. If they were all 5, then that would be 25. And then we would have 4 left over to get it, and that's definitely not 17. How many are in the tall one? Is that 10? I think that's 10. So... 10? And that's taking care of all of them. 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29? Okay. I believe it's... 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that correct? That killer better not fucking get me until I solve this puzzle. Because it's like, then I have it in my solutions and I can just double check it. Pamphlet. Don't get fried. Stay inside. Oh, that's the one that we referenced. While the water in a swimming pool can conduct electricity, your body is actually a much better conduit. And unlike the water in your pool, your body has a heart that lightning's sole purpose is to stop. Sole purpose. Remember, lightning can hurt you before it's even raining. Remember, lightning knows where you are. Remember, lightning is faster than you. Enjoy water safely. That's a normal phrase to say to me. Keep going. And down we go. Okay, we got mysterious doors. This is a Heidi door. Great to have. Are these things here? Okay, I don't know what those are. First door, alright, mysterious. We have another pumpy here. Don't know how many in the pumpy. What's in here? Inspect sign. Wet floor. Uh-huh. Flip switch. Cool, so that's literally just the lights. Alright. I don't know what I would need to pump that to. I mean, I could try 29 again, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah, that switches those. This is probably gonna pump that, yeah. And that would be the release button. We don't know what button that goes to. But we do know, chat, that the ads are just about to start. We do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here, so this is your self-care check-in. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to grab a snack? Do you need to get something to drink? Please do so. Please take care of yourself right now, alright, chat? Please do it. If you need to fix your posture, to take your meds, to Unclench your jaw if you need to save your files, if you need to do other stuff. I don't remember. If you were like me this morning and you need to remember to export your file to the correct format, this is your reminder to make sure that you're exporting your files to the correct format. Don't be like me and do it wrong. Yeah, drink water. That's another important one. I'm pretty sure I said that one already, but do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just truly just going over to the Does the Dog Die page of this game right now and editing it. In the basement and garage. I'm just like whenever it's a game like this where there is no Does the Dog Die page at the start of it, or it's not added a lot to it, I'm truly just like, okay, I need to add this myself. I'm going through and adding the the triggers that have happened to it myself so that, you know, people in the future can have it, you know? Let's see here. We can go through some of these together if we want, chat. I've been doing this as well with Still Life, because there were like 3 triggers that were answered on it before. So I was like, okay, I can always answer these, but only the parts that I've seen, you know? Let's see here. It's like some of them, like, I can't answer Does the Dog Die? There hasn't been a dog, but who's to say that there won't suddenly be a dog that will die, you know? I don't know if we would count this as jump scares. I don't really feel like they've been jump scares. Flashing lights? I guess, like, this current, like, electricity. But I'm not sure if that's incredibly. There's a lot of things that are like, this is probably gonna be a no. You know, like, does a horse die? I won't hit the no button yet, because technically all things are possible since I haven't finished the game. But I doubt that there's gonna be a horse death, you know? Less for this one than there has been for me having to do the same thing with Still Life. God, going through the Still Life one, there's no trigger on Does the Dog Die of just like, is there just like, whatever the hell Tate is. I was truly like looking at the one that's like, is there blackface in this? And I'm like, that's close to describing what's happening to that guy, you know? I don't know what his voice actor is. But it's truly that character just feels like he stepped out of a minstrel show, you know? It's bad. But there was no way for me to give a warning for that guy on there. Who knows? Who knows? I try my best. I try my best in the constraints that I'm given. Speaking of those constraints, the constraint of the ad break has been lifted from me. The killer showed up immediately. I was about to be like, actually, wait, I had an idea. 1 second, Mr. the Killer. Or Miss the Killer. I just want to look at the achievements. Okay, because there was an achievement for touching the exposed liar in the attic. I don't see an achievement for dying by going into the water. However, if I'm gonna die anyway... I know that there is no emotion on that guy, but I like to imagine it's confused as hell. House. Road. Woods. Didn't we see this one before? Yeah, I remember that guy. I mean, this one's more so just atmospheric. Oh. No, I feel like there were more images last time. And we're back. Okay. Okay, so we can't yet... Okay, we're gonna go straight for the video game, actually. I need as much time on this as I can. Okay, that bird was mean. Bro. There we go. Come on, give me an egg. Excellent. Give me an egg. Thank you. Give me an egg. Fuck. Okay. I'm doing better. Whoa! Fuck! Okay. I don't know what the high score is gonna be that I need to beat, you know? Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Can y'all, like, not drop the eggs where there's no possible way of me getting them? Okay. Oh, God. Fuck. Damn it! Okay, let me also look at... Is this? Yeah, that's what she was telling me about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is the amount of numbers on the score. I swear. I knew that would happen. I knew it. I knew it would happen. Okay. Every day I wake up. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, that counted, baby. Nice. Ah! Okay. This is the run. This is the run. Excellent. Excellent. Fuck. Okay. Let me double check something. Is the locker in my notes? No. I should have written down what their locker noise was. Okay, up. Alright, let's try that again. We got this. I am so good at Purd Mystery. I'm so good at this stupid game within a game, you know? Okay. Okay. That's a good one for me. Ah. I jumped like a second earlier. Yeah, that one... God damn it. Alright. Let me down at the locker real quick. Let me hear it. I gotta remember that. Out of the way, Gary, I'm on a time limit. Get in! Get in! I need to remember that. Killer time. Get out of here. Gotta wait for Emily to calm down, and then I'll leave. I don't know if the last two are the same noise, but they definitely sound... The first one is much more distinct. Why are you telling me tab? Oh, it's because... That's the sign that Emily's cool. Let me try that. Let's try that. No, it's not that. That one I'm so confident in. No. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's correct? What did that do? Is there a guy here about to kill me? Yes, there is. I don't know what that did, though. What did that do? I figured it out, but what does it do? Oh, this is the mall that we had a bad time in. Those are Among Us. Church? Okay. Alright. I'm back. Give me the fucking bird. Fuck. I just like to imagine Emily is like in actual game, in actual story, it's just like running immediately to the game, just being like, Megan, I need to play that, give that, and just like immediately so invested in this, the same way that I am, like, God, I need to fucking get this fucking bird. And then it's just like, why? Are you okay, Emily? And she's just like, I can't talk about it. I need to get the fucking high score, Megan. Don't ask why. Nice. Fuck! Okay. That sucked. Okay. I'm not good at these kinds of games, chat. If this were a silly little puzzle, I would be all over it. Instead, this requires skill, and not just me going, fuck. Not just me going, actually, the doctor was his mother, you know? I spend my time doing riddles and trivia? This is not that. This requires me to press buttons at the correct moment and to utilize skills. Every day I wake up. The one time I was good at video games is when I defeated the knight in Deltarune. That's the only time I've ever been good in a video game. Nobody point out the fact that I am, in fact, a video game streamer. Look at how many times I've played a visual novel, and you'll understand. You know? This is why I just play puzzles. This is why I can't play Souls-like games, is cause, like, I just get mad when I'm not good at something immediately. And I'm just like, god damn it, I want to move on and do something else, you know? What the fuck was that orb? I saw that orb? Unidentified phenomena. This is my good run, and it's gonna get cut short because time's about to fucking... Yeah, and of course I die as well. Yeah, and then I have fucking 5 minutes here. And then... yeah. It's fun to see the face, though. It is fun. I really don't know what the synthesizer does. I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna, like, this time, now that I know what it is, do it, and then immediately try and maybe open the elevator? I didn't get a chance to do that this last time. That's my only guess, because it's next to the elevator, you know? I can also give a moment to... Thank you there, Lee. Thank you. I can also check and see if there's any wires coming from it that maybe lead to the accumulator? God, if I hope I'm saying this, I don't think it's gonna be the case. I'm saying this fully thinking that this is wrong. I hope I only have to do all of the wire things once. You know? Like, if I, fuck. This is what happened the first time. So that doesn't always happen. But, if I just have to do the accumulator wires once each and, like, those stay on each loop, that would be nice. What's up, buddy? So, Emily, you want to hear a secret? I will always say yes. Give me the hints. Good. The device by the window in the attic is a lightning rod. If you use it right, it'll provide a unit of power to the nest's accumulator. Plus, it interconnects with the lamp in the study somehow. Regardless, looks like you'll need more info if you want to turn it on. So why are you doing this? What? Why are you helping me? Why do you think I would want to... Why do you think I would want to hurt you? I mean, people were saying it looked like a lightning rod. I mean, we know that lightning happens at 9:15. I believe that the lamp had said something like WDW. Right, I have to do this. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yippee! I really should have checked that before doing it, because if I was wrong, I would have been stuck there for a while. Check machine. Sounds like opening this machine made something break downstairs. Okay. Let's look at the lamp again. I think it was WDW, but I don't know what that means. Should be... We just go through here. Every time I'm like, is my big friend gonna show up again? It was just the once, it seems. Look at the lamp. Did you see that happen? Hi, Francine. Remember that nursing home pamphlet, Francine? What was the title on that one? Glades of Grace. Welcome, melancholy place. Pet friendly for piss-pad lapdogs only? Yeah, that was it. I was just thinking how ridiculous that come to Jesus turn was. I think about that brochure a lot. It said that a family member passing is a moment of awe. Please. I remember that. Pretty weird. As if watching someone straight up die is some amazing thing. They're confused and they're scared, and it's small and sad, and the room smells like rubbing alcohol, and that's it, and it's done. Man, I miss when that pamphlet was funny. Found something else about Parker Nest? Yeah. Snooping around to... I'll talk to you again soon. Great. Okay, I have an idea. Now, I don't know what that one would be. A, B, C, D. D being the fourth letter is probably going to be number 4. Z, Y, X, W. So that would be... I think it's 8 is what it starts from. So 8, 7, 6, 5? Would be 5 something 4, 5? We just brute force the last one? Oh! Hey there, Gary. Don't worry about it. Yeah, because 8 is the max. So it'll be Z, Y, X, yeah, and then W is 5. Is that... I'm gonna set this one to 5 as well. I don't know. Because the one that was on the ground... Do I have the lamp in here? Because the one on the ground was the last bits of the alphabet and not the first. And the ones at the last bit before had been the 5s? Does that make sense? I mean, it still could be any other number, but nothing like locked in perfectly, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong about it being the numbers meaning the letters like that. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait here until 9:15. We have this mysterious door here? I don't remember that door. I mean, we can't interact with it even, so... I'm gonna inspect the cables here. Yeah, and this is the pink one. Okay. What did we put in? 5545. Okay, let's see if this works. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I probably could have gotten some more rounds of Purred Mystery in. Yeah, why was I thinking like, oh man, is there flashing in this game? There's lightning. Okay, that didn't work. Alright. Well, that was my only thought. Let's go back and, we're gonna do this again. I think it's like a not guaranteed chance. I think it's just like on occasion, you know? That, I die when I'm just hiding in here. You know? And it's like I don't have the chance to go and do Purred Mystery. So I guess I'm just waiting here. It'll be 9:47 here. 5, a 6, and a 7. Here's the guy. I don't trust it when she goes fully to the left. Yeah, when she goes fully to the left, it seems like it doesn't go well for me. You don't see me, do you? It seems that we're at an impasse. I'm not gonna make the first move. What you gonna do about it, bud? So, you come here often? You single? You doomed by the narrative too? Do you remember, or just me? Why'd you change your outfit? That's something I didn't really acknowledge. I think I mentioned it like once last time. That, your mask is completely different and you're wearing a completely different outfit. You like, got bandages and shit. You know? You look injured. I mean, you looked injured before. But, you know. You were wearing, like, at least, more dapper outfit. So, are you okay? Oh, you got bird feet! You got 3 toes! What's up with that? Okay, I guess I feel better about calling you a bird before. You are still bird-coded. Okay, do you want to kill me? Look, that guy, I just felt pity at that point. Nice, nice hot dog bastard. Okay, back to this. Give me the purd. Give me in the purd. I'm purd maxing. I'm purd pilled. Fuck! I'm locking in. I'm gaming. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that egg. It's better for me to stay alive than to risk it for an egg. I get score for staying alive, you know? It's not a lot. But, you know, I don't get any score if I die. Just like I'm fully going quiet. I'm fully focusing on purd. Okay. I'm fully purd mode. Great. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going back for that egg. Fuck. Okay. I don't know if this is the furthest we've got or not, but it's definitely the furthest we've got while still only having lost one life. Okay, for a second I thought that the score... Oh! Do I just keep going to the right? The score won't go up anymore. That's it! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, I still have one more life. I gotta get over to that zone. 166715. 166715. 166715. I'm jumping into a pit myself. Well, let me write down that score. Okay, I gotta get it again though. And I gotta actually get to that area, you know? Oh wait! Oh! I only had to get it once! Which... 15? 16? Oh! Okay. Wait, let me down. Shit. I had to do 166715. Damn. So that would be 16, 6, 7, 15, or 15? Okay. I'm gonna attempt the upstairs again with the synth. keep going. Into here. Into the closet. We're hiding in here. He comes out. Homebody? Yep. Okay, we're gonna get the killer here. And a couple little things. What about work body and vacation body? Look, I don't give a fuck about those. Well, vacation body is fine. Work body can fuck off. God damn it, you keep doing this. Stop doing that. Now I wonder, was it a glitch before whenever I was hiding in there and it worked? Now Pete's gonna show up and give me advice. Please give me advice. Hey, you don't look so good. Mineweaver and Purred Mystery seem like they're connected somehow. They're made by the same company. Grubsoft. Never heard of them. But I bet Megan has. See you later, Emily. I've already talked to her about that, bitch. Okay, I gotta go beat Purred Mystery again. No! It's the high score saved! The high score saved! Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, thank God. Now I just gotta get to that area. Every day I wake up. Because it said high score 166715, but I haven't gotten to the area immediately like I did last time. So hopefully I don't actually have to get it again. If I do, I am crying. Fuck. I'm just gonna focus on survival and not egg score. I'm truly just gonna keep going until I get all the way over there. Please. Please. Please tell me I don't have to do it again. I swear if I have to do it again. Because the high score said 166715. Wait a minute. Where is the Minesweeper game? Where is the game? Because there's the one up there, but there was a second one, right? I just realized if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, yada yada like that, it would be 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 6, 6, 7, either 1 and 5 or 15. You know? But that one computer, I know there was a second one. Oh, that's fun. Who's that? Oh wait, unless it's this as well. Full of screws. Rocks. Tiny unmarked vials. Pens. I'm gonna try it this way again. 1, 6, 6, 7, 1, 5. Yeah. Figured that probably wasn't it, but you know. Where? I don't remember where that other Minesweeper game is. Because, yeah, this one's broken. Just like the stream for some reason. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're back, we're back. Good. That or just my stream manager blipped. Alright. Where the fuck is that other... Hello, hello. Because this just has, like, the tutorial for the pump. Where's the other Minesweeper game? Because it was, yeah, that was that. I forget what that does, honestly. I can try to... No, wait, I've done this one already. Haven't I? Oh, yeah, 4... Yeah, that opens this... Yes. I go in here. Yeah, and I don't know the power that I need to... I don't know the PSI that those need to be. I don't think I need to get back in there again. I can try going back here. Yeah. Because, okay, yeah, that's to the steam room. Why doesn't this guy show up over here? I mean... The one for 2 should also work, shouldn't it? I'll keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, that's the steam room. I go in here. It's the analog clock. There's that hidey hole that sucks. This is it. On 6, 6, 7, 1, 5? Okay. On 6, 6. See, like, they're happening again. 7. It'll be 15 then. Was that this door? Was that door open before? Certainly not. I don't remember this room at all. Mr. Nest. Well, we are grateful to have received your submission, come hell or higher waters. It unfortunately does not fit with our future plans for publication. We commend you on your highly original gonzo approach and encourage you to continue submitting your work to other publications that may be a better fit for your unique voice. Regards, Roger Derrickson, Legends of Astonishment editorial team. Okay. Paper over here. A diagram of a panel labeled 3. Haha! So that's what we need to do in order to open it. Is this... Good. We know Minesweeper now. Mineweeper. I'm pronouncing it the way that it would be. Instead of Minesweeper, it's Minesweeper. There's no way to do that visually, though, so I get it. Next to it is a sales brochure for Brisk Conduit Modular Conduit Array. I guess those are the panels I've been seeing around. It says a benefit of the design is that you can combine panel layouts to direct your power to multiple arrays at once. I guess that means you can combine multiple solutions as long as you draw a path that avoids the X's from both diagrams. Yeah, I mean... Those both have the same... Yeah, they have the same output. The same input and output. But unfortunately we can't combine those with number 1, I don't think. Yeah, because number 1... It's an X there. Alright. Newspapers. I hear creepy noises. It's a mountain of copies of a newspaper from the 70s. Like Nest drove around town buying up every copy he could. The art section promises an article called It's Happening Last Tuesday. Read it. The Chimpton Tipper, August 20th, 1974. It's happening last Tuesday. The group of young men and women run a gamut of creative and professional aspirations. A writer here, a hyper-realist painter here. Oh, this is the article we read before. An industrial engineer turned performance artist beside. The latter would be Clara Jones, whose reputation rapidly rose throughout the past year as a holder of revivalist happenings of the highest order, her work dazzling and frustrating poets and academics alike. Just last week, the group to which Jones belongs gathered in a disused steel plant beneath a meteor shower to take in her latest work, orchestrated with her creative partner, Parker Nest. Alright. Okay. We know things now. And what's this button here? We don't know what that keypad is for. Alright. I don't know where the fucking guy is. There you are. I was gonna be like, I doubt that we can get all the way up to the area I want to be in without running into him. And then we did. She was just there, and it's fine. I feel like to counter the amount of times that I'm he-himming them, I'm gonna throw in some she-hers. Because I don't fucking know. You've heard of using they, them for people you don't know the pronouns of. Have you heard of just using all of them? Is it better? Who knows? Okay, where is... It's in the... garage, yes? We go into the garage. We check the device. Oh no, this should be a 0. What am I on about? 7-1. Very great. Alright, in through here. Gotta go this way. Okay, just 2. Like that? Okay, that's number 3. The 2 panel? The 3 panel. You can have it go down and around. Well, that's 2. You look at 3. Can it be like that? What's bad for 3 here? Can they both go up? Okay. Uh-huh. If they go... Is that not what we have right now? Okay, but that doesn't work for 3. Can it go around? Like... Does that work? As long as we avoid that guy? Okay, let's just do this so that 3 works. And then we'll look at 2. Excellent. There we go. That's fucking... Nothing's saved there, so I'm just screenshotting that. That opens both 2 and 3. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna need to open. But, you know, always good to... Like it said, if you want both open, you can. I feel like calling attention to that and the fact that it is possible means that it's probably good to have it like that, you know? Ah. Right. That's probably why, isn't it? I don't think there's a way to have 3 and... Yeah, I don't think there's a way to have 3 and 1. There isn't, yeah. And I get to there through the garage. You have to go through the steam rooms, of course. And I still have the orders written down, so it's blue and yellow right now. After blue and yellow is red and yellow. So it'll be after this one that we go. Let me out. Blue and yellow's next I can... Okay. So blue and yellow, we gotta wait for this to cycle around for it to be that again. Red and yellow. Next will be red and blue. After these doors closed, it'll be this one that I can run through. From safe red to safe blue. From safe blue to safe yellow. And if we can fully get out of here, we can. Excellent. Red and blue. It'll be blue and yellow next, so we'll just wait in here. There goes the power. It'll be red and yellow next. And then red and blue. I tend to be able to get through this without the doors closing, but I don't want to risk it, you know? Next will be blue and yellow, and I'll be able to go through. Now, I don't know whether the killer is going to show up... See? Shouldn't have... I didn't risk it. Because the killer shows up above, in the above, at 9:47. The question is, there's an elevator down here. You're inside? That's scary. I don't like doing... Hi! Fuck are you? Inspect statue? That door there. Were you able to open that door? We're not even able to interact with that door, honestly. Hi, statue. Alright. We just sort of look at it, I guess. Read messy letter. Clara. Do you remember when you pulled me aside after our last performance together? We were both caked in plaster. You were a dear, and I had been so unpleasant that day, neurotic and lashing out. And you said, Parker, one of these days you need to ask yourself why you need to manufacture a bad guy. And I laughed. I laughed at you. I went to grab that young man by the ears and thrash him. What a petty fool. I could have said this to you even once, and I never did. You are not only a genius, but you are an indescribably better emotional being than I am. I have never been more enchanted with the things a person creates. The work we did together felt like puzzle pieces clicking. Felt like puzzle pieces fitting. Like finally being able to breathe. I hated my work less then. Knowing my myriad weaknesses had the honor of existing alongside your strengths. And what did I do with that? Laughed. Sometimes I wish you were here, and I'm sorry. Okay. 9009, that said. Eulogy for the chosen few continued. Ace awoke on a cold slab, aching, squinting against the fluorescent light. His skin felt tight and pink, like canvas stretched too far. There was a block in his memory, a distinct absence of thought. Where the hell am I? Ace shouted, or tried to. It's awake, came the garbled voice behind him. Ready the instruments. Ace recoiled in horror as the figures approached, silhouetted in the harsh light. Their features became clear as they closed in on him. Their eyes were bulbous and strange, their bodies encased in shimmering suits. It began to dawn on Ace. What had happened after he found those concentric circles in the fields? Aliens. Memories began to trickle in. The great lightning from the heavens, the sense of floating upward, of innards shifting, of probing tools and ice-cold scalpel cuts, of that great voice speaking to his soul. Ace caught a glimpse of himself reflected in the chrome of their instruments and gasped. There he saw the face his eyes looked out from. His skin smooth and plastic, the fluttering fringed eyelashes, the cupid lips. My God, what had they done? His chiseled features had been reduced to a facsimile of a baby doll's head. He tried to open his mouth to cry out, and his heart sank as all that came out was the canned wailing of the baby he now was. What the fuck? To whom it may concern, thank you for your submission of Eulogy for the Chosen Few. As ours is a short fiction anthology magazine, we regret to inform you that we are currently uninterested in manuscripts longer than 2 single-spaced pages. Before submitting again, we suggest that you pare your 120-page work down to fit the specifications. Sincerely, Muriel Stone. That's the nicest way you could have responded. Hey, we are publishing maximum of 2-page stories. You are sending 120 pages? My guy. They are fully in the right to kill you, honestly, I feel, at this point. Like, holy shit, dude, you fucked it. You fucked it so bad. We can contemplate how bad this guy fucked it during the ad break. Chat, 3 minutes of ads are about to happen. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, please do so. If you need to save your files, take your meds, fix your posture, unclench your jaw, charge your phone, feed your pets, please take care of yourself. Do it. You must. Do some stretches. Take care of your body. Let me double check. I was charging my own device. How good is it? Can I switch to my other? Can I switch to charging my Nintendo Switch? I've gotten back into playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't have Legends ZA. I've heard mixed things about Legends ZA. You know? I've heard mixed things about it. Definitely not something I would spend $60 fucking on. Or above that. I think it's above that. I would also have to buy a Switch too, I think, which no. Boy oh boy. Da. Is it good? Yes, it is good. I can grab my Switch then. Plug that on in. Yippee! Everything is going well and smoothly, nicely, goodly. Yada yada, doobie doobie. do. Guess we're just sort of chilling here. Itchy. Okay, I'm normal now. I should also drink my water. There are times, chat, sometimes where I just truly end a stream and I look over to like grab my water bottle to be like, you know what, let's go fill this up and grab a snack pasta water, and knew that would happen. And sometimes I truly just do that and I'm like, oh, I didn't drink water once. That happens sometimes, and every time I'm like, oh, I fucked up. I normally am better about it. You know? I'm normally better about it. Do. Doing my stretches now. Okay. Excellent. I'm just trying to remember all of the things that I've done and what I've solved and what I haven't. I know we need to figure out that, the lightning rod. Maybe I need to look at the shutters again. Maybe not the shutters, the fucking... I can't remember the word for the letters, you know, like the twisty bits. Oh boy. It's WDW, I don't know. My only other guess would be if we can make it spell a word, but I don't know what word it would be. I feel like there's a lot of options. There are a lot of four-letter words, you know? Not just in the swearing sense. I realized immediately. It's funny that that's a swearing euphemism. It's funny that there's swearing euphemisms. Alright. 9009? Galmatron by Brist. I guess turning this thing on adds a unit of power for that accumulator! Good thing there's a shortcut back here since I'll need to do this again to power the whole thing up. Okay. Okay. What's this 9009? Okay, that's the code for this room, isn't it? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna get got soon. Yeah, there's the blue. Is there a guy out here? No. Let me go double check that. You going through here? Keypad. Excellent! Thank goodness. Alright, let's look at the... Okay, there's that. Do we even know where the other one is? God, I don't know what the synthesizer does. I would have to assume it's in the water zone, is my best guess. There's gotta be something about that water zone. This is a hidey spot. I didn't even... Can the guy even get me while I'm here? He'd have to go through all of the steam. It's the plaque again. Yeah, I have to do that, and that just leads to a dead end up there. But like that door is locked, you know? I know what the synth does, you know? I think I'm just gonna steam myself. Now, granted, I won't be able to on this one. I just want to get out of here. I guess I'll try to live. I guess. It'll be red-yellow this time. I feel like as soon as I get out of here, though... Oh no, it's red-blue. Yes, it was red-yellow last time. Alright. Blue-yellow... But I feel like as soon as I get out of the steam blitz that the guy's gonna get me, and I feel like it's, like, not worth it, you know? I don't need to go that way. What am I on about? I don't know why I keep going through it. I guess just to keep in practice. You know what? Let's just steam. Let's get steamed. You know? Like, obviously if I were in a time loop, I wouldn't want to die immediately, assuming it's a normal time loop, or just like... Well, maybe not a normal time loop. If it's like a Groundhog Day style time loop where I don't necessarily die at the end of it, I'd probably be hesitant to do it just in case, you know? But if this is a time loop that's marked by me dying and coming back, I would be so quick to just being like, here we go again. You know? At least I say that now, I might be full of it. Okay. There's the synthesizer. Let's go fuck around with the water. I'm gonna fuck around with the water. You don't have, like, a clue for how much of the water there is, though. For how much of the, you know, the PSI in the water area. But... Right, I have to do the... Wait, where am I? Where is the water area? I don't remember. What am I doing? Where am I? The 3 is for the downstairs. 2 is for steam. Where's the... I'm forgetting everything. It's in the basement. What am I on about? This is the wrong area. I was like, there's a pump in here. But see, the thing is, like, there's gotta be a hint for it somewhere, because I can't... Because it's one thing to brute force it, right? It's a whole other thing to fucking have to run back upstairs in order to try again, you know? I think that's what it was. I should have... I got it right, but I also should have checked, because as I said before, if I got it wrong, it's annoying to fix. Okay, yes, there is yellow leading down here. So... it's not electric. Okay, maybe it gets electric post the, shock. Okay, 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 okay. It might get electric post the lightning strike. So we have very little time. Wet floor, caution, noticed. Okay. Examine notes. 10/9/11. There's a note taped to the panel. Parker, to retrieve the instructions for the industrial pump, first rewind and then print. This is all you ever use the mainframe for, so I don't know why it's hard to remember. And in case you forget, the calibration guide for the mainframe is in the study. Clara. Rewind, print. Mainframe calibration guide, study. Rewind and print. Okay. A broken, exposed wire in a room slowly filling with water. Doesn't take an electrical engineer to find out this is a grim combination. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. We're going to go as fast as we can. Inspect. This is a mysterious thing. Okay. What's this? Machine? Good God. Okay. Do I want all of those off? Does that turn off the electricity? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, that closed the door. Okay, that opened this door. There's this as well. This is changing that thing over there. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't turn off, like, the full electricity. Which is how electricity works, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the study. And check how to calibrate? I'm assuming the study is what I've been calling the library. Anything spooky in here this time? No. Newspaper article. Manuscript page, Frankenstein. Dracula, drawers. Well, wasn't there like a missing book at some point? Yeah, this is Come Hell or High Waters. Newspaper article. Yeah, that's that. Frankenstein. Okay, if that's not the study, then the study I would assume is the living room. What do we call a study? What's a study? In a glass darkly, console. What's a study? Who's studying? Who studies anything these days? What's the deal with studies? Cultural reference. Relevant. I'm running to the bedroom to try and do my classic hide and maybe try out the synthesizer again. We'll see if this works. I'm running out of time to do other things. Let's do this. Unless this room is the study? What room is the study? The study is not a normal room, you know? Okay, we survived this time. We survived. We're just gonna wait until... I almost said Clara. Our name is Emily. I have... The only room I would realistically call a study is the one that I also consider the library, you know? Fuck you. I just started, like, frantically clicking on it, as if that would kill her. As... You know? As if that would be, like, fight back. Okay. I'm going straight up to what I'm gonna call the study. I looked at everything in here, right? There's Francine. I didn't look at the drawers again. Bees, empty, ornaments, babies, rocks, files, rulers, rubber bands, dirt, dye. Oh, I guess this is what that 12 sticky note was all about. Yeah. Energy drink, tiny skulls, pens, screws. There were sticky notes down there, right? Did I write those down? There were sticky notes with numbers on them. There were sticky notes with numbers on them down there. Ah, there they are. 10 blank 911. Let's just brute force. I'm gonna start with the top. I'm just gonna try this out. No, wait, it's 10 blank 911. 10, 15, 9. Fuck, I fucked that one up. 10, 15, 9, 11. 12 is on the same. Okay, I'm going to come back to these. 10, 12. Oh, they stayed out. They stayed out. Oh! Francine, are you seeing this shit? Okay. Hidden note. Advance, record, rewind, clear, append, print. Okay. The note said, definitely said print, and I think rewind? Okay, is this noted? Good, it's noted. Okay. Okay. I gotta get down there before the wires get wet. Okay. I don't know how much time I have. Boop, boop, 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Good, and it still does that. I'm just gonna be running straight at the door. I'm ready. Let me in. Did I fuck it? I fucked it. I got them in the wrong order. I'm running out of precious time that I could use. I'm running out of non-electric water time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Swap those two around. Bam. Let me in, let me in. Okay. Into here. Okay, let's read. Examine the notes. What and then print? What was it and then print? Rewind and then print. Okay. Okay, rewind and then print. Okay. Rewind. And rewind. Okay, they're on that side. Oh, we gotta rotate that. Okay, we need that, but rotated, so triangle, square, triangle. What? Okay, so it's not at the lightning. How do I get it to look like that? How do I get it to look like that? I thought I went through like every possible combination. Unless this one I gotta get to... Now that's the opposite of print. I'm getting these guys to like the opposite of what they want, you know? But it's like, I know that that can't be... Because advance also has like the same symbols. Unless they can be rotated? Can they be rotated? Is that anything? Did anything like change in here? Ah, the fucking guy's in here. The fucking guy found me. Oh, shit! Oh, your head's cool. You don't know where I am. Go girl, go girl. You don't know where I am. Oh, that's cool as hell, dude. That's cool as hell, dude. Hey there, Pete. Do you hear it, Emily? What? This feeling. Being alive? There's a vibration. Hum to it I never noticed before. It's getting quieter now. There's a lot going on in the flooded room, huh? A big puzzle to solve in a room that's filling with electric death water. None of it means anything, though, if you don't know what you're trying to accomplish. Nest has gotta have some instructions for that system on file somewhere. I have the instructions, I'm just not figuring it out. I don't understand you. If you know all this, why won't you tell me just exactly what I need to know? Why don't you just help me out of this mess? I don't know anything you don't know. Think of me like a college professor who's staying one step ahead of their class. I'm making this all up as I go along. I don't know shit. And neither do I. Okay. Okay, we gotta go water room. I do love how the masked guy, how they just, like, change appearance every so often. I assume it's within, like, the number of loops, you know? Like, once I die so many times, they look like that. Because, I mean, they mentioned, reality becoming, like, unstable. Stuff like that. Because of the... I don't think I have a limited number of loops. If I do, that's bullshit and I don't like that. But I like how it makes it feel like that's the case, you know? You like the illusion, you know? The illusion of shit getting bad. Is there any way to rotate the middle too? Is there any way to do that? Let me go to this one. Maybe print is easier, you know? This one? Let me see. Okay, it's square and triangle there. Does that... Did that change that? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, wait, opposite of that. Okay, I need to flip them around so that it's triangle square, not square triangle. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh! Oh! Keep going. Smash that button. Mash it. Yo? Yo? Okay, rewind. Then we gotta print. And print looks like a little arrow pointing down. Okay. Now originally these were like straight up and down, I think. I forget which was which. I'm gonna have it on that one. Because I remember seeing like the opposite of it, you know? And go over here. Is that it? Is it pointing up? No, it's pointing down. Alright. Let's go flip it the other way. I don't know how much time I have to be doing this. Okay. Check the machine. Back over here. There we go, there we go. Wait, is that draining the water? Or am I insane? Okay, I'm insane. I don't know what that did then. Is anything different in this room? No. Okay, was there anything else in the room? Oh shit, there's a fucking huge note, actually. The printout reads PSI 62. Beneath that, a note. The industrial pump uses all of the remaining fluid in the hydraulic tank, so be sure the fluid levels in the tank are correct before operating. 62. So... is there another way into this room? I have to get into here by... okay, it's 62 PSI. okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50... 55... but okay. So these two together are gonna be 50. We're gonna have 50 no matter what. That leaves us with 12. What am I gonna need for that? 12. So... and pause so that it doesn't... 12, and then that's... with, how many pumps is that? That's 16 pumps to do 12? Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. $50. Just gonna hit that. That's definitely not it. I don't know how to do that. The fucking guy's gonna get me, I don't care. I need to think. It is shirtless. Is it wearing... it's wearing like a skirt now. God, I love its design. It's like freaking out now. God, I love this fucked up thing. What's it saying? Oh, did the stream die? Yeah, I'm not leaving while it's in... the sparkles. Well, it's in that room, you know? It's... there's only one exit point for it. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, pal. I love the way it freaks out. Oh, nose. Oh, wait. Oh? Oh, what? I did see that the stream, I think, blipped. But we are back, and we're dealing with this guy. I think it's impossible to do it with 26. It mentioned, like, on the note, like, be sure that the pumps are good. So, if we need 62, we're gonna do the math here. We have a guaranteed 50. A 50 in 10. So that needs us with 11. So if we have 10 plus 11 is 21. If we have 21 remaining, we can do it. The guy's back. Oh, it's faster. It's getting frantic. Are you hiding there? Oh, I love how it acts like an aminal. But yeah, if we have 21 remaining, we can do it. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. I was wondering what those little divots were for. I guess they're for you to hide in. That's cute, honestly. It's not even like brandishing the knife anymore. It's just sort of like chillin'. She's honestly cute. You know? Just a little guy. I would pet it on the head. I'd probably die. But you know, when you're in the loop, you're in the loop. So we're just both waiting. I've come to this standstill with it before. Alright, 21 pumps left is what we want to do. There's... Is there another pump zone? Why can't I open tab? Oh, because I clicked off the game to fix the stream dying. That's what happened. These little gloobies. The cellar pump, yes. There's the cellar pump. Is there another... Like, I could put them in there, but they automatically drain when they're in there. So how would I get... I thought there was another pump somewhere, but I might just be thinking of the one that I'm trying to actively use. And I need to use this pump, or not that pump, this pump in order to get into there. So it can't be wrong, unless I can reset it after? I'm gonna do the bathroom one. I feel like that's the only... Okay, go ahead and kill me. Hi, bud. Oh. I guess, alright. Never mind. Maybe it's its bedtime. What the fuck is this? I don't know if that's intentional. Or if that's a glitch. That's either a glitch or it's like reality's warping. You know? Scary. He's dead. There's blood soaking through his clothes. Oh no. So, how do I die? I guess I can just walk into the water. Who are you? I saw ya, you little fucker. There was a little guy peeking around the corner at me. I hated it so much I'd moved to Long Island for some reason. That's how that shit works. How's this puzzle? How's puzzle work? I have the solution in here somewhere. I don't want to have to do it again. 2 pumps. Bam. Boy. Oh, because it's not reset. Guess I'd have to do that one first. That would take away. I think it should be possible like that. Can this guy fucking kill me already? Thank you! Thank you! Alright. Run up to the bathroom, do the pump puzzle. Go through here. Because, like, this breaks it, right? That could be 2 and go. Yeah, they stay up here. They stay up here. Okay. Then we go down. We're going down, down, in another year round. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'm gonna have to, like, do this again at some point. In order to, like, fully... In order to activate all of the, bits. Because I haven't figured out the lightning one yet. That's the last one remaining, though, so... We know the PSI is 62, so we don't have to go into electric... Well, they're both electric, but we don't have to go into the main electric. We go in here. It's 18 now. Okay. We need to get 62. This is 50. That's 50 in 10. So... That'll be 8 more pumps. With those 8 pumps, we have to have 11. I think it should just be fine. As long as I pump this once, it should be fine. I could also pump that more, but... I was wrong. It's 62. Yeah, that would be... yeah. Okay? I fucked it? I did in fact fuck it up, that's fine. I did the math wrong. We gotta go back into the garage. It's easy to move with this kind of camera. Into here. Hit the button. 18. Ooh. Well, that's really nice. That's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that a whole lot. That I don't have to redo all of them like I thought I was going to. Okay, just fucking... No, not inspect cable. I was like, if I just mouse it, maybe it'll be easier instead of WASDing. Get around into here. Okay, we have 18. Okay. These are gonna give us 50. 60. No, 50. 55. 60. Maybe 55 is what we want. 55 leaves us, that's 11 pumps. That leaves us with 7 over here. Is that right? We'll just figure it out like this. Oh. Did that do it? You look over here. That opened the door! Exit? This is the fucking mall! Look at the silly chicken! Toy surprise! Put a coin in me! Helen's Bakery? This is the mall, dude. What the hell? There we go. I guess turning this thing on adds a unit of power to the accumulator. Kinda freaky being here in this mall again. Just kinda freaky. Kinda freaky that this mall exists under this rural house in Pennsylvania. Okay. Is the chicken on? Hell yeah. Okay, now we know how to do 2 of these. And this is definitely one that we should need to do early because the water can get electric. I think it's important to do that one. And then... You still haven't You're early. Oh, you have a human face in there. It was 9:20. That guy was early. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they made their way all the way to the basement. Well, I mean, granted, we see them appear from the elevator at 9:47 was what it was. So they might be in the basement early, normal style. Well, Emily, looks like it's your lucky day. No wait, that guy had a Jersey accent. That's not a Jersey accent. I don't know what the hell's going on. Huh? Well, here. The roadhouse burned down? Guess so. Welcome back to town, Emily. I'm walking here. There we go. I'm like, what do I say is like a trigger phrase for it? It's not working. It ain't working here. I wasn't expecting a felony arson on this trip, but I refused to become an accessory after the fact. Don't worry, I left a note saying you did it. What happened here? According to my phone, it burned down almost a year ago. The website said it was open. Oh, it's open, alright. That's not it. I'm Australian now. Let's fucking go for it. This is also not what an Australian accent sounds like. It's just fucked up. Cliff's getting just a fucked up voice. I'm gonna go climb on the hot dog. Me too. Do not get on the hot dog. Guys, I'm serious. Don't be idiots. Can't believe I dragged us all the way out here for this. Pete? Great normal turn, Emily. Pete, you knew? Why didn't you tell us? God, someone's gonna get hurt climbing on that hot dog. I just know it. Come on, Francine. They're adults. What's the worst that could happen? Emily, you should know that by now. Wait. Why does the hot dog have bastard written on it? I don't know. I'm a bastard! You're not a bastard, Gary. Get off the hot dog. Not like anybody ever listens to me. Why should I start now? I think you just gotta let go of what you can't control, Francine. I think you liked me better when I was beneath you. Damn. Megan. Did you hear all that, Megan? What did I mess up there? Well, Francine loves a plan. I know you and I don't care, but she does. I know, I just don't want her to be stressed out about it. I get that, but still. Maybe not the first thing I would have said to my best friend who I haven't seen in a year. Well, I guess I really whiffed that one. Nah, things are just changing around here faster than we can keep up with. You know about the time loop nest and the thing with the knife? Yeah. It's not like it's a bad thing, necessarily. The first time we did this, we didn't need to plan shit. It just happened. The only reason we ended up here was because we thought this giant hot dog was some kind of tourist trap. Which it was. Decades before it became a gnarly karaoke joint. And when they kicked us out at 2 a.m., us drunk idiots saw stars streaking across the sky. Amazing. It was pretty magical. Yeah. Even Cliff was being, like, really earnest and positive. For karaoke, he sang that song Sandy, and he did a big swaggering Springsteen impression. Then, like 20 minutes later, when it's his turn again, he gets up and does Sandy again. Only this time, without the impression. How obnoxious. Isn't that song like 8 minutes long? Sure, but there was something kind of tragically sweet about it. He seemed so earnest the second time. There were tears in his eyes. Even if it was bullshit that he saw himself in the song, it still kind of humanized him for me. Huh. I think I went and hidden in the bathroom until it was over. Yikes. A bar bathroom? Was that trade worth it? The Roadhouse bathroom was particularly nasty, too. I wonder if it's better as a burned-out husk. I wonder if I'm better as a burned-out husk. Now, everyone's happy you're here. It's pretty touching that you'd come all the way out here just to see us. Actually, I'm in town for a funeral. My grandma died. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, really, it's okay. I don't really feel anything about it. Well, except that I'm a monster for not feeling anything about it. Someone guilting themselves for a feeling that has not once ever in human history gotten rid of that feeling. Yeah, so I guess I'm stuck with it. I'm just relieved she's not suffering anymore. Watching her regress to the point that she thought all of us were dead people coming to get her was pretty devastating for my mom. That can happen. That can happen? Yeah, it's pretty par for the course with Alzheimer's. Going back to an earlier time in their brain, singing songs from their childhood. There's also a delusion you can have where you think everyone in your life has been replaced by imposters. Crabgrass disorder or something? Well, that's horrible. Hey there, Nest! Yep. Say, do you have any use for some melted plastic cutlery? That's very specific. Check it out. It's like a rat king of forks and little plastic swords they stick cherries with. What a find! I gotta get a picture. Tori's gonna love this. What are you doing here? Where's Pete? Shrug. A good question. I've never met your friend Pete, and I've met everyone here. I've seen him walking around, made eye contact with him, but there's nothing there. I don't think he's anyone. If Pete's not Pete, then who the hell are you? Also a good question. Har har. You do realize this is a pretty stressful situation for me, right? I'm sorry. I feel a strange energy here myself. I can't tell if I want it to end tonight or to last forever. There's little I can do to help you now. It may be but small comfort, but if you have questions, I will do my best to shine a light in the dark. Jesus Christ. Can you talk normal? I'll try. What is the Accumulator supposed to do? It's supposed to channel life energy to assist in the reassembly of matter. It's meant to improve your vitality and lifespan. In reality, it's a cheap wooden box and a general fire hazard I used to do drugs in. But here, it's not the box that I built. It's actually powerful. And it has nothing to do with me. What's the creature with the knife? What is that thing? The thing with the knife? I don't know. I used to feel oddly proud of it. I thought I created it. That it was the only thing I've ever created. Now I'm afraid that might not even be true. I've got nothing to show for all of this. My life. Just a house that's falling apart with dead people inside. You would want that as a legacy? It's more than nothing. At least it would be proof that I was here. But I know that isn't true. Even if it was, what's the point? All a big mistake, big coincidence. Small little man. Stupid. Uh-huh. Why can't I talk to the others? I mean, I can talk to them about pizza and video games and shit. Just not the time loop we're trapped in, or the slasher movie villain that keeps killing us. I have no idea. When I approached you at the gas station, I found myself unable to speak in anything but poetry. I thought that was just how you always talk. And sometime later, I found myself able to express myself fully, almost as if we had gained some kind of understanding. Or maybe I just lost all respect for you. What happened with you and Clara? So, what happened with you and Clara? Clara? I suppose you've had quite some time to explore. Sorry. Not much else to do besides die. Well, I hope you enjoyed sifting through the detritus a foolish young man left behind as he stumbled backwards through life. I know I never really... I wasted a lot of time. And now the time wastes me. Yeah. You do kind of seem like a hack. One last thing. Did you really smoke weed with Hunter S. Thompson? He was in the vicinity? I see. I didn't get to ask if he was a gamer. Want some? You know I quit, Cliff. What? When? I thought you were here to burn one with me like we used to do. Now I'm doing this. I can't just come over to enjoy your company? No? So the owner probably burned it down, right? For the insurance money. How good of a policy do you think they had on this hole in the wall in the middle of nowhere? Maybe it was arson from a competing restaurant? Feels like a stretch. I can't. Why is Cliff's voice? I can't do one. Feels like a stretch to call the Roadhouse a restaurant. It was more like, well, we'll make you a burger if you really want one. Now that you mention it, why didn't they have a hamburger outside? Why just a hot dog? Actually, they used to have one. They got rid of the hamburger in '63. Oh. Guys, is Megan seeing someone? Oh, Tori? Yeah. Wow. Never thought I would see the day. They've been engaged for like 2 years. What? Hey gang, what are you talking about? Oh, just how Emily doesn't know shit about her friends. Shut the hell up, Cliff. Hey, Cliff, Emily showed me this awesome melted cutlery Rat King. Wanna see it? Well, yeah, that'll go great with my melted red plastic Italian restaurant cup. I melted it by trying to put a cigarette out on it. See ya, Em. Later, Gay Bear. You think we could get sick from hanging around here? Like the burned rubble is putting stuff in our body that will kill us someday when we're not expecting it? Well, I spend every day expecting to drop dead of a mysterious and preventable illness. It would be pretty funny if I contracted it from a fiberglass hot dog. Yeah, if I'm gonna die, it at least needs to be funny. I mean, my life's a joke anyway. Needs a good punchline to make it all worth it. Gary, you're sounding a little too much like me. Are you alright? Sure. It's fine. My head kinda hurts, behind my eyes. I'm gonna go look at that pile of menus and figure out what I would have ordered. And I'm gonna tell you, chat, that the ads are just about to happen. Chat, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, if you need to save your files, take your meds, fix your posture, unclench your jaw, do some stretches, feed your pets, charge your phone, this is your reminder to do all of those things. Please, take care of yourself. You got 3 minutes to do it. The game will be paused. You won't miss out on any epic gameplay content. Don't worry about it, alright? Please. Take care of yourself. Do it. Do it for me. Please? Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, blink. I'm truly... I'm trying to think, like, in order. What, Not the blinks. I'm trying to think, like, what the order is going to be for, like, the fastest way to turn on the accumulator. Because we got the pump in the attic. We got... And by pump, I mean the lightning rod. I'm just thinking about all the pumps everywhere. We got the thing in the attic for the lightning rod. We got the... Because we have to do this before the water goes up, you know? That one's down there in the basement. There's also the one in... They're both in the basement, but they're both in, like, different zones of it. I don't know if we were gonna have to also go back up to the accumulator. I guess we're gonna have to... I think prioritize the attic first, because 9:15 is, like, the cutoff for that. I don't know what the cutoff for the water zone is, but we've been in there post that. We gotta figure out how that attic one works. It's connected to the lamp in the study. The attic is connected to the lamp in the study. And whenever we open it, the thing falls out. Okay, what are words that we could spell? Because it's gonna be... what are 8 letters? Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S. And then... Let me double check there again. Z, Y, X, W, V, R, T, S. Sorry, one more time. Z, Y... I'm just trying to think how many vowels are in there. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S. So our vowel options are U and sometimes Y. Whereas our vowel options between the first 8 letters of the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. A and E are more common than U and Y. Makes me think that the, probably... I don't know. It's hard to... I feel like there's gonna be a million billion options for a word. I don't even know if it is a word. And I don't think it would be a brute force for the middle, you know? And if it was, then it would have been able... It would have, like, made a clicking noise or something. You know, it would have told me when I got it. Like, immediately, without me having to wait for it, I think. Because, like, that's assuming that the game is designed well, and it's been designed well so far, so I'm lending it that grace. You know? Welcome back from the ads. I'm planning out... I'm trying to figure out the attic. I mean... I could try... I haven't... I could try... I haven't... Have I? I can't remember whether I've tried turning the numbers and seeing if the letters change. Like if I change the numbers in the top and see if the letters change in the bottom. In the attic and see if they change in the study. Now, I still don't know what word it needs. I should check any notes around and see if they spell anything. And if there's any 4-letter mysterious words. But anyway, there's this whole cutscene and whatever that we're still dealing with. Shout out to a piece of paper. Love that piece of paper. At least nobody took a tumble from the hot dog, huh? Hey, Francine... I'm desperate to express even one thought of my own. Are you mad at me? I'm really sorry. Stop. I'm not doing this again. You're not sorry, you're scared of me. It can be both. I feel like you're waiting for a chance to tell me I'm wrong, and you're waiting for me to escalate, to catch me in some mistake so you can tell me so. But Francine, I am dying to fall on that sword. I am dying for you to believe me when I tell you I know how wrong I am. Stuff doesn't work on axes of right and wrong, Emily. Oh. What? I know you're sorry. You tell everyone that every chance you get. You need to do something. None of this makes any sense. What do you want from me? Who gives a shit what I want from you? People aren't a fucking puzzle you can solve, Emily. I'm trying so hard to get us out of here. You're scary when you cuss. Jiminy! Gosh! Oh hey, Emily, glad you can make it. Your room's down the hall. Is that better? Is that more like the weird retrograde 2D fantasy of me you're looking for? I've been caretaking and planning and organizing and protecting and trying to stop us from tearing ourselves apart, going through the motions for as long as I can remember. Now I am goddamn sick of it, and I know you're hurting, but there's too much inertia for me to stop, so instead I'm here yelling at you about it. I can tell I'm closer to getting through to you than anyone else. I know how this ends. I've seen it happen over and over and over, and I'm done trying to change it, and I refuse to take your sorries about it. And I know exactly how goddamn petty I'm being, and I don't care, because I've had an infinite number of nights to stew on this. What the fuck are you? Hi, baby. Oh. Oh, there she goes. Me too? Yay! We're all in this together. Okay. Alright, we're going up to the attic. Newman and zoom in and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into the attic, because I want to try. We go in here. We go through here. We open this. I'm going to change them all to 8. And we're gonna see if the letters in the study are different than they were before. Any spookies in here? Spooky? No. Any spookies in here? They are different. Oh. Is this the pyramid Francine threw? What is this doing here? Is that blood? I hope Francine is okay. Interesting. One of the books is missing from an otherwise full bookshelf. Right. This is the bookshelf where it was I don't even fucking know. What's up with this book? What does this mean? What is this? Chat? I'm gonna be surreal. I am freaking out. Are my friends even here? It's a copy of the book I illustrated. Pemberton Possum learns a lot. This is a pile of Cliff's stuff. What is this doing here? Okay, you're here, Megan. Hey, Megan, have you seen Francine anywhere? Sure, she's up in the study, isn't she? Honestly, I've barely seen her all weekend. She's just been up there shuffling through those books she bought like those books like her life depends on it. No, I didn't see her. I guess that's it. She seems pretty antisocial, huh? Yeah, I wonder what her deal is. Honestly, she seemed to be kind of upset with you. What is happening? Okay. Yeah. I'll talk to you later. Cliff? Hey, dude. Hey, Cliff, I found a copy of Pemberton Possum on top of your stuff. What was that doing there? It's mine? Whose trash can did you pull that out of? I paid money for it and also got one for my mom. She loves it. That's incredibly sweet. I am struggling to integrate it emotionally. Well, you were working on that. Do you think you can sign my copy for me? Yeah, of course. Aw. How lovely. That big spider web wasn't there before, was it? Can I sign it? Okay, Cliff, if Cliff wants it signed. There. Not knowing when the guy happens is so freaky. I'm so used to knowing exactly when it happens. I'm going in. I'm figuring it out. I'm hiding in here. This guy better come from the top again. What's the point of the synthesizer? Sorry. That's nothing. What's the point of the synthesizer? I thought it would be a thing for a puzzle, but it's a clear... What does it do? I'm gonna have to do the synthesizer again, because if there's... The synthesizer has to be something. I didn't get much of a chance to, like, look around and stuff after. And then, like, I kept dying. And it kept not being a thing. Eyes on the prize, synthesizer. I should also grab my note that says when the killer gets out and fucking change it. 8:47? That's an hour early. Holy shit. That is a whole hour early. It used to be 9:47. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I really wish I could be closing these doors behind me. Okay, purple, all of them. Oh yeah, it even had purple. It even fucking had purple. Oh, the fucking guy's back. Of course it makes noise. What did that do for me? It didn't do shit! Rawr! Hide, 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 hide. Fuck! The fuck does that do? I mean, both times I did it and the guy immediately showed up. So, like... Pete, what am I doing? Been a while, huh? Jeez. Things are tough, aren't they? Bye for now. Pete, you motherfucker! You get back here and you tell me what to do. You print me out a walkthrough right this instinct, young man. Is Francine back? Nope. Oh, boy. Can't get in there to do that yet. What are words that I could spell? What are words that I could spell? Let's look around in the attic. If there's a clue, it's probably in here, yeah? Yeah, there's that triangle thingy-mabobber. Is this... There's no, like, notes or anything. Okay, we have an hour until that guy shows up. Okay, it has to be the synth, right? Unless I'm going insane. Is there anything in this room that it could be doing? I don't think so. I have an hour. Why am I hiding? Pamphlet? Do I know this pamphlet? Have I looked at this? A Safe Kid's Guide to Logging Online. I've not looked at this one yet, I don't think. Always ask for parents' permission before surfing the web. Don't give anyone your personal information, like what you do, what school you go to, or your birthday. You see something that makes you feel funny? Tell a trusted adult right away. Never agree to meet someone you met on the internet in real life, ever. Very bad things can happen to you. Ask yourself, can you ever really know a person? Would you even want to? You wouldn't say it in front of Grandma. Don't say it online. Don't open emails or IMs from strangers. They could have viruses, bad pictures, or could just be trying to play a mean trick on you. Don't risk it. Computer's been smashed. I don't even... Because all of these are connected. Except for these guys. Who are fucking by themselves here. You know? Synth. I wonder if there are cords that it's attached to. What's this fucking power box? Okay, so I could have done the mini game on the computer before after the power goes out, rather, you know? Synthesizer has to be something. The synthesizer has to be something. It's so... What is it? Are there wires that it connects to? Is it... Gotta look around more in there. What are other things that I don't fucking know? Let's let that guy get the fuck out of the room. What could it possibly connect to? It's not going immediately to the accumulator. Attic door. It's not gonna connect to the steam tunnels. Could it connect to the cellar back door? I doubt it. It's connected to the locker. Red and black. I'll keep that in mind. Red and black. I don't hear it. Up, down, middle. Okay, I don't see any wires. I'm gonna check the locker. Up, down, middle. Fuck. Oh, are these, like... The more I use them, the more broken they get? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Chat. Ha. Why does the game get harder as it goes on? Why does the game have progression? That's illegal. The game should get easier as it goes on. Fuck, dude. I don't want to have to deal with this. I'm scared. I'm always less scared whenever it's on screen. Because every time I see it, I'm immediately endeared to it. It's not a fear of the creature, it's a fear of having to start again, I guess. It's a fear of going, I have to do this puzzle again. I don't know why I'm being quiet, as if that's gonna help me in... Fuck! God damn it! I hate you. I hate you, you bitch. Can I get like an OP item that lets me like dodge it? Can I get OP dodge ability? Can I get sword to fight it? The game is good, I'm just not good at this type of game, and thus I get mad. It's like, fuck a stealth segment! I'm screwed! Oh man. Now the whole game is a stealth segment. I'm having echoes of the eye flashbacks. Ah! It's all going great, chat. It's all going great. It's gotta be the locker, right? I don't even know if it's for sure the locker. I'm just like, I hope it's the locker. It's the only thought that I have that makes any sense. I don't like the creature. I don't want to deal with the creature. I want God mode. I want God mode in this game, and then I don't have to deal with the creature. I don't have to engage with the horror. I'm great at horror games, chat. When this game was puzzle game, I was thriving. Now it's horror game again, and I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked, chat. And I go back to playing Minesweeper and hitting buttons to rearrange the flow of electricity and mathing out the PSI. Can I go back to that? At least I'm pretty... Knock on wood here. I feel like I only have to do this once, you know? I just gotta do it once. You know, like how I didn't have to go back to water electric area to redo the rewind print. I just have to go back and do the pump itself. I don't know what possibly could be in the locker that would be good for me here. Hopefully a weapon. Or like a you know, in a video game when you like throw an object a different direction to distract an NPC and they're like, what was that over there? I gotta go investigate it, you know? Or like a device that lets me know where the homunculus is at all times. I gotta stop talking like this. I'm just gonna be disappointed when it's not. Oh. Calm down, Emily. You've seen this shit before. I do love the way it moves and the way it looks, you know? I can't deny that. The creature itself, I love it. I'm just bad at stealth segments, and I feel like the game's gonna become a big stealth segment now, and I'm just sort of dreading it. I'm just sort of having a... uh-oh. You know? This is why I don't normally play horror games, since they typically involve a lot of stealth segments. Up, down, middle. Every time that happens, I hear a noise that sounds like... It sounds like a knife. It makes me want to hide in here. But I don't even know if it's actually there. So now I feel like I'm losing precious time I could have used to get to the locker, you know? I wish I knew how the killer worked, you know? I wish I knew its path. Okay, it's back. I can hear it. Two. See, it's like I don't know where it is now, that's I'm complaining about the fact that I'm playing this genre, really. These aren't complaints, you know? These shouldn't be. This is just how the fucking game works, you know? God fucking damn it. I feel like I should have done this maybe earlier. I don't fucking know. Pete, can you just tell me what's happening? Please. What's up, Emily? Good luck out there, Emily. Oh my god, Pete. I feel like Pete spawns to be like, oh, let me tell you advice, but I think he's out of advice to give me. That's pissing me off. This is the problem, is is I get frustrated by things that I keep failing at, thus I get frustrated at things that I'm not good at, and thus I never broaden my horizons. I can't do stealth segments. I simply cannot. I will die. I'll die if I do a stealth segment. Stealth segments killed my grandma. If I look up what the word is, does it still work? I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively open some doors. Okay. Then I have to run all the way down there and around and into... I just have to make it to the locker! I just have to make it to the locker. God, I hope that that's right. And I just have to make it to the locker. You know? Because there's a chance that I'm wrong! There's a chance that I'm wrong and I'm doing this for nothing! Now I just wait. I gotta wait for an in-game hour. Now I just wait for an in-game hour. I'm gonna fucking look up if I'm doing this right. I'm just at least looking up if I'm doing this part right. Homebody game. Steam community. Steam community. Fucking, I just Control F synth. Synth. Yeah, synthesizer. Oh, they have this puzzle set way early in the walkthrough. Locker. Yes, go to the locker. Okay, I can... It's like if I scroll down a little bit more, it'll tell me what's in the locker. It's a last-ditch effort, I suppose. I'm gonna try one more time, I think. My patience could only last so long. And then I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough and it's gonna tell me what's in the locker. And if I have to do it, if it's an item I need or something like that, I'll go for it. But if I don't have to, if it's just like a code that I can input somewhere else, you know? If it's one of those, like, you know, the way that, like, I would have the number for the PSI in a different place, if it's just one of those, I'm just gonna know it. Okay? I can't do stealth segments. I'm already gonna have to do a big stealth segment at the end here whenever I'm running around and hitting all of the big power banks. I am not good at stealth segments. And this is a thing that I cannot change. I refuse to change it ever. Did it have a belly button? You get closer again. I thought I saw a belly button, but it might have been just the way that your hand moves. I don't know. That's fun. It's fun if you do. I wish I got to see its face. You know? The way that like the big tentacles like loop out and then there's like a face in there. I don't get a good angle on its face. I was about to leave, I'm glad I didn't. Did it have a tail, or am I seeing things? That might have just been clipping. Get out of here, bud. Is the killer? Is the homunculus aware that I'm in a time loop too? Or does it not know? Why does it arrive earlier? This is not fair. Bitch. Fuck the hell right off. This is not fucking fair. It heard me say I was gonna try one more time, and it was like, fucking bet? That motherfucker. You know? I can still hear it, I'm not going. Is there anywhere else to hide upstairs? I don't think there is. I think it's just this fucking room. Up, down, middle. Up, down, middle. I'm gonna be quiet so I can try and hear it. I heard it. I heard it. Why did it have to arrive early? Because, like, if I were in this situation, I'd at least fight it. You know? I could pick up something and punch it. You know, I could throw things at it. Fucking Emily over here. Just like, guess I'll die. Guess I'll die just plainly and immediately. God, where even is it? Now it's like I don't want to come out. Because I don't know where it is, and it's like if I come out now, maybe it's nearby enough that it's like going to show up. I want to see it and then not see it anymore, you know? I don't like that autosave happening. That was a suspicious autosave. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this earlier, but I think I got distracted by it. With the killer showing up earlier, I wonder if... Because I think I started looking for when the killer was showing up. Like, before, like the moment it actually changed its outfit for the first time. And I wonder if it came out or it came out later. When it had, like, the full outfit on. You know, when it had the mask and the big black coat. You know? I was gonna say, fuck it, I'm going for it. Am I hearing things, or is that it? I might be hallucinating. I hear it, it's like so faint that I might just be making it up. Cool, okay, I think I'm insane. Fuck it, we ball. If I die, I die. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, fuck it, we ball. I think I saw the shadow of it. Oh, that's my friend's body. That's why there was a noise. I was like, what the fuck that noise about? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Aha! Stay! We got it! We got the word! It is a word! Where's the killer? Kick my ass! Don't you just want to kill me right now, motherfucker? Who wants me dead, bitch? Ooh, you want to kill me so bad it makes you look stupid, motherfucker. Come and take me, bitch. Who wants to die? Okay, you're still in the window, dude. Unless that's like a fake silhouette. Oh, I have to fucking hit buttons or whatever. Who wants to kill me? Who wants to die? Who wants to fucking murder my ass right now? I don't even know what letters this would be. I'm just gonna stay in this fucking menu. I'm gonna, like, if it kills me, it kills me. So it's ZYXWVRTS. So that would be 1. T would be 2. A would also be 1. And then it would be 7? I guess I'd have to do that before... I'd have to do that before the lightning strikes in order to confirm. Let's see here. 1217. Where's that murdery motherfucker, and why isn't he killing me? She should be kicking my ass right now. Oh, you're not even here anymore, bitch! Oi! Oi! I need you to kill me so I can start the day over. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Do I need to go do it myself, bitch? Fine, I'll do it myself, bitch. There you are! I got to see your face a little bit. Okay. I do love that you sort of Dark Souls'd me. That was cute. I don't know if cute's the right word. Okay, okay, okay. We run up. Can I get all of this done before it shows up? I doubt it. It shows up at 8:47 now. Okay. Check machine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1217, 1217, 1217, 1217, 1217, 1217. I'm zooming. I'm Newman. Let me at it. Let me at it. Uh-huh. Got it. We're going to the bathroom. It's at the end of this hallway. I don't know what that noise was. Into here. Great. Okay. Let that happen. Go in here. Did anything happen in here? Just to check. It lit up. Was it lit up before? I don't remember. Whatever. Gary! Get the fuck out of my way, Gary! Okay, and there's 2 in the basement. I'm going for this one. I'll bet 4. Go, 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 go. Let me the fuck in. Into here. Big pump. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Hurry it up, hurry it up. Into here. There's a creature in the doorway. I don't give a fuck. It's the second time they've done that little shit to me. Or at least the second time I've noticed. I'm a bit worried about the elevator. And I'm gonna be real, my headphones are partially off right now. That's how I can be not scared. Into here. In we go. Was it 9009? Is that right? I feel insane right now, chat. I'm gonna be so real. I feel insane. I'm pretty sure it's 9009. Because I remember thinking, oh, it's not quite boob. That's how you remember numbers. Okay, that's the time that the killer just got released. That's it. Oh, but we have to wait until the lightning. Lightning strikes at 9:15. I'm gonna hide in the closet. I don't know if I need to actually be out and about, or if I need to do anything. I need to flip the switch. Oh, I need to flip the switch. Okay. I need to flip the switch. But I want to hear the lightning. I want to hear it. I need to get back to the attic. God, the fucking camera. I don't know where the hell it is. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. My headphones are fully off. I can't deal with it. I'm fucked. Every day I wake up and I die. I die repeatedly. It's the time loop in me. Where the hell is this motherfucker? I don't want to fucking deal with you. Fuck you. I'm gonna kick your ass, you goddamn piece of shit, bitch. I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm going crazy mode. I'm going sicko mode. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna kill your whole family. I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to kill you again. I'm going to bite you. I'm gonna burn your fucking head off! I hate you, you bitch! You spawn camping me, you motherfucker! I'm gonna kick your goddamn ass. This is why the stream is set to lots of profanity. This is why the stream is set to lots of profanity. It's because of moments like this. I had immediately the post-kill clarity set back in, you know? Hi, Emily. So, Emily, you want to hear a secret? Yes. Good. That spiky machine in the attic is a lightning rod. I'm fucking aware. You need to turn it on so the lightning strikes before the lightning strikes so you can power up the accumulator. You need to spell out the clue you found. Stay, by configuring the letters on the lamp in the study. Yeah, I fucking did that! Did I fucking not? God, I still have the guide open in another tab. Let me double check. If I'm doing all the steps... Now this guy's making me doubt myself, this motherfucker. One, two... Wait. So I, actually... It's not 1217, actually. So they're not set... You know what, I should've... Okay. Yeah, because they're all set to 4, and... Yeah, and W, I determined earlier, was 5. Okay, it's 8712. Alright. That's fine. I wouldn't have double-checked that, I'm going to be honest. I would not have double-checked that. Alright, I guess, are we going long? It feels mean, you know? It feels... I feel like I gotta. You know? I feel like I can't end it like this. As much as I would love to and cop out and be like, guess I'm never finishing this game. 8712, 8712, 8712, 8712. Eight seven one two, 8712, 8712. God, I fucking hate this camera. I'm gonna kick its goddamn ass. There we go. So that combination extends the lightning rod. Looks like this thing is set up to gather power from the lightning, Frankenstein style. Now, once the lightning strikes, there will be a unit of power for the accumulator. Excellent. Okay. Down here. I feel like I wasted so much time doing that stupid camera thing. In. Bathroom pump. It's just a 2. Out of my fucking way, Gary. I remember I did that last time, though, so I don't feel like I wasted too much time. Okay. Cellar pump. Lived around 4. Do that. I'm gonna run over here and input the code. Okay. We gotta get down. Into here. It's big pump. Make sure the 3 of them are like that and we hit 7. Let me in! One more. Great. No creature this time. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh. Literally, I feel insane. Like, I don't know how to describe, like, the physical sensations I'm feeling at the moment. Like, Hiya, big statue guy. Bill Nye the statue guy. Statue, statue, statue. Okay, we know it's currently upstairs. Should I have opened those doors to make it faster? No. No, 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 no. Don't you dare, you motherfucking bitch ass. Is it okay if some of my friends die? Is it okay if some of my friends die? Let me check the walkthrough. Is it okay if some of my friends die? The walkthrough mentions they tend to get the kill, they tend to flip the attic switch around 10 p.m. So if this guy dies, it's fine. It's fine. Go to the basement, please. Go to the basement, please. I don't want to deal with you. Should have opened the doors through the middle section, the shorter path. If I had done that, I would have gone for it. I don't know where it is right now. Probably can't open doors, though. So I fucked myself over there. I don't think this is the run, but I'm going for it. Yeah, dead bitches. Fuck 'em. They wanna die? Fuck 'em. That's their prerogative, not mine. Fuck everything. Fuck the whole wide world. My Chemical Romance. I swear to God, if the motherfucking killer is in this goddamn room, I'm gonna beat somebody's goddamn ass. I'm gonna kill. Ah! Ah! Yes! Hopefully. Emily. Francine, I literally physically feel so insane right now. I didn't mean to scare you. What are you doing up here? The lamp in the study broke, again, and I knew you were up here. Yay, with the question mark, yeah. Wait, you remember? Again? We need to talk before you do something rash, Em. There are other things we can do. Other options. I mean, for God's sake, Emily, look at that thing! Do you really think it can solve all your problems? What other choice do we have? You think you know how to get us out of this? No, Em. I'm telling you, neither of us do. Maybe there is no way out. I think I first clocked it when you convinced Cliff to get on your good side. Couldn't believe you managed to get him out of his sulk. And for a moment there, I had a glimmer of hope that this was progress for both of us. That maybe you could help me figure out how to get us out of here. But nope, you're still you. I'm begging you, don't let it come to this. Why trust a weird old man and his weird old machine? Listen, I don't want this fight to end. I want this to stay ugly because it's something. But we need to get out of here, Francine. One way or another. I don't know what it'll do. It could ruin everything. As if everything wasn't already ruined enough. This could be the end, Emily. Shit, watch out! Oh? Francine, I'm sorry. Oh? Oh? We got an achievement. Oh, hey, that me! That me? Another fine mess you've gotten yourself into. Are you mad at me? What's that expression? Go to hell. Pete could be pretentious sometimes, but he didn't talk like the goddamn Great Gazoo. Ness made it sound like you're not really you. And you're gonna trust him? You took the time to turn on his machine. Look how much good that did you. Seems like it worked out okay. I'm still here. Barely. You can't keep coming back like this forever. Turning on the Accumulator almost bled this place dry. I thought the Accumulator created this place. The Accumulator couldn't create shit. It's a wooden box attached to one of those static electricity machines from the Science Museum. At least, it was. The decades of obsession Nest put into it turned it into a ticking time bomb. The raw energy of it almost killed this place. So if this place dies, what happens to us? We get set free or what? How do you define free? Don't start with me. Truthfully, I don't know. The strength that's keeping you here is giving out. But so is the strength that's keeping here. When that strength is finally gone, I don't know if you're no longer here, or if you go out with the rest of what's here. If that makes sense. Makes about as much sense as any of the rest of this stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to you again after this. I don't think I'll be able to do anything after this. Since there will be a quiet moment before the thought of the house intrudes again, do you have anything you'd like to know? Who are you, really? For all intents and purposes, I'm Pete. What's the thing that keeps killing us? It's a symptom. A side effect. So are you. Though you have a little more of a sense of self than the homunculus does. For real, why are you helping me? Like I said before, why do you think I would want to hurt you? Because you've had me and my friends trapped in a hellish memory with a meat monster that keeps killing us? I didn't create the house. I didn't create you, or the memory, or the meat monster. These things just flow through me. I don't want any of this for you. I don't want anything. You didn't create the killer, who did? I don't know. Entropy? What is up with all these evasive answers? Can't believe Nest was more forthcoming than you. Nest just has a way with words, I guess. What happens to you now? I don't know. That one's a little beyond me. There's a threshold I'm aware of. I can hear it. I can barely hear anything else. I'm really scared. I'm not ready to cross it. But I don't have any choice. Still, it was good while it lasted. It was nice meeting you. Shucks. Alright. I feel like I'm starting to fade. I don't have the choice not to bring the house back again. The house, all of you. Night, the gravity of it is too great. Greater than me. Why? I don't know. Seems pretty pointless if you ask me. It's been created and destroyed and recreated before, but this time it's taking longer. I don't know how many more times it can happen again. Take care. Ooh. Goopin'. We've talked before about, like, the house itself being a creature. Of course, I think that's what peat is. I just love, like, the indistinction between veins and wires. Hey. Oh, baby. Hey. I've got my hair pulled out of my face to distinguish a character arc. I'm about to head out of town, and I didn't want to leave without checking on me. Yeah. Do you want to come in? Aw. How's your head? Oh, it's fine. I didn't end up spending the night. When I got home, I passed out, like, immediately. But I kept waking up. Something about being told you could die in your sleep really gives you fitful dreams, you know? Anyway, the doctor said I could sleep, so I've been working on it all day. Got my sleepy time tea, should be fine. She just said to avoid caffeine and, like, strenuous mental activity, I guess. Gosh. Francine, I just wanted to say that I'm... Hold on. Are you here to apologize? You feel sorry? For what? I don't know, I guess just watching you falling, I couldn't help but think I could have done something about it. About what? A fiberglass hot dog collapsed. I got a concussion. Wasn't the end of the world. I really thought that hot dog could hold our weight. I did too. You could have broken your neck, but I didn't. You came with me to the ER. You were there for like 3 hours. People have aneurysms, sometimes hours later. People hit their heads going up the stairs and die after a week with no warning. Emily, you seem really worried about hitting your head walking upstairs. This is not the first time I've heard you talk about this. I remember you having a better handle on this stuff. What's going on? I think I might be experiencing some cognitive decline. What are you talking about? I don't know, I think I'm just in town to see some fucking shooting stars or whatever. Meteor shower, and I'm stuck in this part of the process where my friends and I are like strangers. The ice never breaks. Can't get through to anyone. And some sort of masked freak shows up and starts killing them. Killing them over and over because we're trapped in a time loop in this stupid old house we rented. It's so absurd that I start to think it might not be happening. Assume it just has to end somehow, that it was never real in the first place. But no, there is a masked killer and it's some kind of Groundhog Day thing. But even that isn't true. It's some kind of nasty fake reality we're in. I don't know. And I'm like, is there just something fucked up about me? Did I do something to deserve this? Like, I created that thing, didn't I? Pulled it into being? Or is this just in my head? Am I unconscious in a car at the bottom of a ravine? Did I slip in the fucking shower or something? Emily, you can't... The worst thing about all this is I don't even know if anything is special about it. Maybe this is just normal disillusionment. Emily, we're trapped in a time loop, and there's a knife-wielding monster that keeps killing us. I know. Sucks. And it's my fault. Your fault? The alternate reality and the murderer. How? I'm obsessed with this shit. Past. I can't let it go. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, the hot dog thing. It was stupid. Yes. Blindingly, astoundingly stupid. But something about this night. When I left your apartment, whenever the hell this actually happened. I remember the look you were giving me. Like, future uncertain, anything can happen stuff. And I fucked it up. Hermited myself away and didn't talk to you or anyone. I let it all slip. I lost my best friend over nothing. After the night at the hospital, I told myself I wasn't gonna depend on anyone else ever again. I wasn't gonna caretake or be taken care of. I went all in. All in on me. When I saw you again at Nest's house a year later, I realised it was working, I guess. I wasn't angry, didn't feel passionate about not having heard from you. It was just matter of fact. Oh, Francine, you don't have to apologise. I'm not apologising. I did what was right for me. I decided I wasn't going to give you, or my dad, or my landlord, who needs to come inside my apartment for half an hour to tell me he's raising my rent. I decided I wasn't going to give it anything more time or thought than I could spare. I did everything I could. Started waking up at 6 AM every day, meditating for an hour. I upped my therapy to as many times a week as my insurance would allow. Then when I lost that insurance, I found free counselling services, and did that as much as I could. I put all of my energy, everything I had, into the thought of a future where I felt held. Since you weren't there to carry me, I decided it was time to self-actualise. I made a full-time job, just trying to be happy. And I'm still not. Wasn't enough to maintain. The yearning's still there. There's a sense that whatever it used to make life magical is gone now. Can't remember what it was, so you invent things. There's a video game you loved, Halloween bucket from McDonald's. Maybe it's a plan you make. Some future time when you imagine you'll feel exactly like you used to. Reality is, things are changing, but nothing's changing faster than you are. The days are shorter now and you're in pain, and there's someone with a knife coming for you. Don't hit your head on the stairs. I'm so goddamn sick of living in the past. That sounds pretty healthy. Why does it hurt so much? Not everything feels good all the time. So, we're not really here, are we? I don't think so. All the flashbacks we've been having are all part of the illusion too. They've all been just a little off, you know? Right. The abstract landscapes and the pink flesh monsters and the meat world can't be all memory distortion. Feels good to be able to talk about it. It does. Shit! Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. You okay? Nah, it's fine. I'll get a towel. Oh. Me too? Ow. Yeah. Ow. This is kind of pathetic we weren't able to let any of this go, huh? Yeah. I wonder when this even actually is. The present, I mean. It's sad if this is happening like a year after the trip to the Nest house. Side note, chat, I could not delay the ads anymore. They're about to happen. I'm so sorry, but it is past when I normally would end stream. I am going to continue. I am so sorry. I just gotta keep going. I gotta get this over with. Way sadder if it's like 5 years later. Or if it's been decades and this is hell. Pretty boring hell. We're gonna die in this place, aren't we? Probably. I mean, permanently. For real this time. Probably. chat. Let me look at the walkthrough. Is there more? Okay, I would not have ever thought to have done that. Oh, can I do that really fast? It's definitely not enough for a stream. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. If it hits 9:30, I'm ending stream immediately. You know? We're not going farther than that. I would not have thought to open this again. Huh. A bunch of little rectangles labeled with the names of rooms throughout the house. Okay, light switches. I should have taken a screenshot of that. Is it in here? Lightning rod. Okay, great. Attic on. I'm going from top to bottom. Okay, enter. That's normal. Okay, light switch is there. Get the fuck back in there! Okay, lights on. Main bedroom off. Second bedroom off. Study on, bathroom on. Okay, bathroom's on. Study on. Study on. Living room on. What do you mean dining room? I guess this is the dining room. Dining room on, living room on. Foyer off. Oh, that is on. Okay. Where's the light switch in the foyer? There it is. No? Oh. Okay, there we go. Foyer off. Kitchen off. Garage on. Garage on. Kitchen off. Fuck is that noise? Cellar, waiting room, art studio. Art studio? What the fuck is that? Where's the light switch in the cellar? There it is. We also need the flooded room. Let's go ahead and do that. Wrong button. Flooded room. Big pump. I'm looking at the guide one so I don't have to keep flipping this open and shut. Is that... did I need to do that? It's the big pump. No, I didn't. I had to do this one. I keep... see, this is what I was trying to avoid by doing. 2, 3... is it 3? No, it's 4. Don't like that the light... don't like that the door was open. Flooded room. No, the flooded room lights needed to be on anyway. Fuck, that was a fucking waste of goddamn time. If the goddamn killer shows up again, I'm biting somebody. I do not want to deal with that motherfucker. That's why I started with the fucking attic. Okay. Grr, you bitch! I fucking hate everything. Thank you all for watching. Hi. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. And that's so little of the game left. If you want to see what happens in the very end of Homebody, you can watch somebody else play. I'm emotionally exhausted. And I need my post-stream snack. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, thank you all for watching. Let's find somebody who to raid real quick. I went far over more than I wanted. Who are we raiding? Who's gonna be just somebody we can just noom? Who's going? Who's live? Let's go for... That's beautiful. That's beautiful, actually. Cherry chooses a new model. We're gonna raid them. I think her... I can't remember anyone's pronouns right now. It is half an hour after I normally end stream. We're getting out of here. Thank you all for watching. Hi, Tom Beer. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next week. I needed to recover from all of that. Bye. Go and raid Cherry Choose. Goodbye. My brain is shutting off. It's gone.